Hello. 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 Oh, my chat's not up. Shit. Okay. So we got some housekeeping stuff to do before stream starts. This is full screen. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Test, test, test. My computer's been acting weird. I just updated my OBS, so hopefully that is going well. Hello to the Toxic. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I need to get up the Twitch chat. If you guys are over on Twitch chat, I cannot see what you're saying just yet. So bear with me. Chat up. Need to turn on monetization for YouTube. Give me 2 seconds. Turn on stream settings. Live stream. And then thumbnail. Stream. And we're going to pick one. Monetization heavy. Y'all got to see more ads because your boy broke. I'm sorry in advance. But we should be good now. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry I was not on yesterday. It seems like the weekends are a little bit tough for me. I've been spending more time at my mom's house, and it's always a little bit tough to leave. Cash has been a little bit tight, so I've been spending time there as a means to save up on cash. She tends to help me out. Really nice of her. But with that being said, there's sometimes I'll stay an extra day or so. Today she had to go to the dentist. No, she went to the dentist yesterday. So I didn't want her to leave in case she needed me. So that was a big thing. My glasses hurt. So that's why I stayed the extra day for this week. But I am here today. Let's talk life. Things have been up and down for me. In the title I have, if you want to ask me any questions, feel free to do so. But I wanted to take a few to talk about what's going on with my life and how things are going. Obviously, you guys know that I lost my job about 2 months ago, a month and a half, and it sucked. It sucked for a lot of reasons. I hated my job, but I'm sure everybody notices that I've been a lot more chill and a lot more happier not working. It's like odd to say that, right? Of course. I would feel better with not being at a job that I hate and I can't stand. But I haven't tilted all that much because I'm of sound mind. I'm chilling. With that being said, as much as I didn't like my job, there was a bit of stability that came with it. That even though toward the end, expenses got so bad, like they cut my hours and such, so it was like hard to get by. So I was having cash problems then, and if it wasn't for like the Twitch stream and the YouTube cash, some months I couldn't get by. So it's funny, when I lost my job, I feel super stressed out. I've been getting a lot of help from you guys, my mom too. Especially since they denied my unemployment. I was hoping that I would have gotten unemployment at this point, and that would have helped out a lot. But then they denied it. And when they denied it, stress came back. And then, as much as I'm trying and as much as my channel is growing still, like the revenue on YouTube isn't really going up all that much. It's like weird how that goes. I've like stayed very stable, which is good. Like, trust me, please. Like, it's a huge help. All the tips, all of the donos and such have been like life-saving. You know what I mean? I was hoping that with more time given to my stream, I could like grow more. Problem is, I'm spending so much time at my mom's that like it's been hard for me to grow. I just realized that I must have lost weight because this ring actually fits a lot more comfortably now. Oddly enough, I should clean these and wear them again. So I say that because I recently was approved for unemployment, and I also started to look for work again. I have an interview this Friday to work for Staples, and I'm not very excited for it because I really don't want to work for retail again. But it's being a manager in the print department, so I'm hoping that will be a little less customer servicey. And although I'm good at it, I'm good at customer service. I'm not really interested in getting stuck in like the same rut again. So I'm wherever I go, I'm definitely gonna like push for a better position and more cash and such. But I'm not very excited for the prospect of them not paying well or not getting full hours, because that was the thing about my job, right? The pay sucked comparatively to what I need to live. But the biggest problem was they cut me down to 4 days, and I was still full time, but I wasn't getting my full pay. And that equated to like $4,000 less every year, which sucks. That's like a huge cut from what I need to live month by month. So getting unemployment, I definitely will have a lot more room to look and find a job that will work for me. It also will help out. What's up, Skrill? How are you doing? Let me put you up here. Oh, by the way, my camera seems like it's doing well, but it could go out at any second. If it does, let me know. I've been having some problems with like camera freezes. I don't know why, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh shit! Fuck! I was knocking my drink. So I say that because I'm not sure if I'm gonna take this job. If it's not gonna pay me well, then I probably won't. And as long as I have unemployment benefits, then I should have more room. With that being said, if I find a job that requires me to work during the stream time, I'm gonna have to take it. So I'll keep you guys noted for any kind of schedule changes. But in a perfect world, I wish I could go full time with content creation, and this is like the best chance that I have, and I don't see it working, unfortunately, which makes me very sad. I would need to be able to 10x my operation, and it's just not going to happen, I don't think. So it might be something that we look forward to. At the current time, I don't think it's going to happen. With that being said, until I go back to work, I'm definitely going to still keep trying. But I've been spending a lot of time at my mom's, and it's getting to the point where I feel guilty not being there. What the fuck is that emo? What's up, Jinx? How are you doing? What up? That's feisty? Oh no. That's hilarious. And very inappropriate. I'm alright. Going over life stuff. Been tough. But we're moving forward. So I've been thinking about making more not IRL, like like non-FGC stuff in like another channel, mostly around like shorts and such. I do want to do more Instagram stuff. TikTok doesn't really interest me, but it is an outlet. It is a means to earn cash, thinking about it. But there's a lot of topics that I want to talk about when it comes to like world events, when it comes to gender, when it comes to religion, when it comes to black rights, when it comes to all rights, basically like world events and such. I have a lot to say about a lot of things. And I'm not saying that it's like worthy of like hearing, but like I definitely think there is a place for my voice. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about doing stuff like that. And I'm thinking about other ways to monetize. So when is the start of spring? Spring is in March, right? Within the next like few months, I do want to design a shirt for merch. I love drawings on merch. I always find them to be very, very cool. So like for an example, the shirt that I'm wearing now is like one of my favorites. I'll show you. Ugh. And I love this design so much. I think it's so cool. So I would love to create artwork like that for stream, right? So I would love to be able to come up with like, because I always think that one of the best ways to create, whether it be in gaming or even like your own art, is like find things that you're inspired by and then like put your stank on it, you know? So even when it comes down to your strategies in Street Fighter, I'm always like, whenever you see some cool shit from like another character, you should always be like, can I do that with my character? Or like, oh, is that something that I could steal? And it's the same thing, right? There's like a lot of like shirt design. I'm trying to see if I have like some clothes on the bed. There's a specific shirt that I have that's cool as hell. That's very like Juri coded. But what I'm thinking of is trying to do like a Nasty Club drop. You know what I mean? So like every season dropping some kind of merch that it's only for the season. And I always talk about this in the sense of like, I don't want to make merch that is just strictly like stream stuff, right? I don't want you guys to feel like you buy it just because it's me, not because it's some shit that you want. I want to make designs that people want to wear, that they're inspired to wear. And I don't know if I can make merch specifically about Juri. So what I'm thinking of is creating a character that's Juri adjacent, and then creating merch around like that. You know what I mean? That's the best way to do it. Take other things and to put your own spin on it. Yeah. I think that even when it comes down to content, when people talk to me about like, well, how do I get into content? Like, what content do you like to watch? Yes. You know, and it's like, oh, I like to watch like blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well, make that. Like, I don't want it to rip it. I was like, yeah, you're never going to rip. You're never going to rip it. You can always put your own stank on it, you know? And it's like success leaves breadcrumbs, right? So if it worked for someone else, there's a good chance it'll work for you. And if it doesn't, you could always find out why it doesn't. That's one of the reasons why I like. Have I ever told you guys about the story of Smug in Street Fighter 4 with his Dudley? I always talk about Smug's Dudley as an example of like, how do I say this? Okay, disclaimer: for as much as I complain about Juri, the fact that there are players out there that do well, i.e. like Nephew and like Jack, the fact that they do well is an example that the character can work. With that being said, you notice that, respectfully to them, I'm not trying to talk shit about them, please. They're not like consistently winning, right? That they consistently do very, very well. And their skill is really, really high. But I don't think the character lifts them. You know what I mean? So I say that because in Street Fighter 4, Dudley wasn't considered high tier. Dudley wasn't considered like tournament viable. He wasn't considered tournament viable. But when Smug came on the scene, all of a sudden everyone said, oh, this guy is doing great with Dudley. And he consistently did really well. To the point where I said Dudley is top tier. And everyone's like, nah. And I was like, well, what about Smug? They're like, yeah, but it's just Smug. And I'm like, if Smug can do it, anyone can do it. Right? Unless there's something about Smug that is like unattainable. And it's the same thing with Idom and Laura. You know, everyone's like, Laura's good, but like she's not top tier. I'm like, Laura is fucking cheap. Everyone's like, it's just Idom. And I was like, if Idom can do it, anyone can do it. You know what I mean? They're the blueprint for how the character is supposed to be played. And of course, there is certain things that they do that others don't do. They might see the game in a certain way. They might put their own spin that's like hard to like to replicate. But the blueprint is there for how to play at a high level and what works. So when I say that success leaves breadcrumbs, it's the same thing. If I see a high level jury player that does well, it's like, that's the blueprint. Figure out what they're doing, why they're doing, and play like them because it's working. Obviously, there's things like Betty is like really high rank. She's 2200, I think, on Juri. But their ranks are like a little bit expanded. You know what I mean? There's more people in the high ranks, so they can reach higher ranks. With that being said, there are 2K juries, right? And it's like, well, what do they do? How are they able to play consistently and do well? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. So when it comes to like art, when it comes to in-game, like look at what works and chase that. You don't want to play like the rank above you. You want to play like the rank on top. You know? So those people are the bar you can reach, not a symbol of how bad you are in relation. Yeah. You should remember like you should be inspired. You should like dare to dream. That's why I ask all the time the question, if you could learn one skill that would take your rank to the highest right now, what would it be? And everyone always says things that are like, you know, obtainable. They'll be like, I just want to get better at my footsies. It's like, cool. That's fine. Great answer. But like, dream. You know what I mean? Like, what's the thing that you want to learn that you don't think is obtainable? Like, you know the path that you want to go on. You want to have reactions like Punk? You should work on that. A lot of people look at who's better to him and say, I'll never get there. Obviously, you can't now. So there's a phrase that I heard that kind of branched off to why I asked that question. If you could learn just one thing, what would it be? But even directly, right? Let's say I wanted to go into content creation, right? Full time. And I said, I need to 10x what I earn, right? I actually do. Like, if I wanted to go full time, I'd have to earn like minimum 2K per month, right? And that's after taxes. So it would probably be something like 25, right? So if I wanted to like 10x what I earned every month, what would need to happen to do that? And when you say that, all of a sudden you create a game plan. You create a goal. And for me, I can't find a game plan. You know what I mean? I would have to legitimately put out a video every day. But that's why I do my shorts. But I would need to put out more content. I would need to put out more gameplay. I would need to probably enter tournaments. I would have to collaborate with people, right? There's a lot of stuff I probably could do. I would probably have to monetize outside of the game. So like coaching and stuff. So you notice how I asked if I wanted to 10x what I earned, what would I need to do? All of a sudden I have like ideas, right? And it's like, well, okay, I should do those things. And it's the same thing as your gameplay. It's like, if I wanted to reach right now 2K, what would I need to do? What would I need to learn? What would I need to like work on? What skill would I need to earn? And when you answer that, you now have a game plan. You know what I mean? Let me scroll up. My YouTube chat is not working on one of my things, so if I am late to respond to you guys, I'm sorry in advance. But Gustasio, I didn't know how to say your name. Gustasio. Hopefully I said it right. I'll get to you in a second. Betty's an interesting player. Like, the combo she uses are simple. She doesn't seem to use any flashy moves. Yeah, respectfully to you, Toxic. But I understand exactly what you mean. I'm trying to think of the right way to say this. Sometimes the gameplay is so ahead of you, you can't understand it. You know what I mean? And to you, it just looks like, well, they just do the simple stuff, right? Not understanding the reasoning or like the detail of what they're doing. You know what I mean? Respectfully, of course, because I'm in the same boat, right? I understand completely. Like, her gameplay looks simple as shit. But her timing is good. You know what I mean? She's got good timing and good instincts, I find. Sometimes I see replays from players and I want to play like, but I can't really understand how to apply in gameplay. Most of the time I come to your videos and it starts to work with you. I appreciate that. What I will say, I'll switch over so I can show you. What I will say is that, and I do want to do a video on this. Hello? My controller's not working. Hello? Give me a sec. That's so weird. I just hit the button to go into game and now it stopped working. Hello? Well, that's weird. Huh. Well, I'll answer that in a second, right? While I work on this. So what happens a lot of time is I think people in this game play a lot of game plans, right? Like playbook stuff, right? And what I mean to say by that is like they have like a set game plan and they have set plays. I guess that's the best way to say it, right? Is that they have a play. It's saying that it's not plugged in. Huh. It's not plugged in, but it definitely is. Windows is not recognizing it. Huh. I'm thinking, chat. Give me a second. So what I mean to say, like, they have certain things that they do and they run the game plan. And when they knock you down, they run the game plan again. You know what I mean? Like, they have set plans for the knockdown and then they have the set plan for when you get up. And I don't think that's like a bad thing. I think it's a good thing to have those kind of plays. I'm gonna restart Street Fighter. So for an example, right? I run this play when I knock a person down. When the round starts, I'll do like OD go into a level 2. And I have the knockdown that I want to do, and then I know the next thing I want to do when they get up. And then since I have full immediate meter, it is not recognizing my game. That's so weird. So I have like a full health to death game plan for what I want to do when I start that round. I just run it. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It does not want to take my controller. Huh. I'm going to unplug the controller and then plug it back. And I'll be right back, chat. Give me a sec. Oh, that should work now. It was like slightly unplugged. That was weird. Okay. Let's go. I was fucking around with my USB port, so that makes sense. It's also like weird the fact that it says it was plugged in. I guess it was plugged in for power, but like, wasn't. Whatever. I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna drop the new mod. I'm not gonna use it today. Oh, that's nice. I like that white. Yaru is nice too. And I always encourage people to have their own plans, right? And I'll show you what I mean. So there's certain things that just work, right? So when I start a match, I'll do this. Let's go to walk off the first. Right. So I'll start a match off like this. Right? And I'll just run that. That's my game plan. And that's a play that I'll run. And I think that people are sometimes afraid to do things like that. Like they'll have a plan, right? And I'll just do that. And when I get the knockdown, I run this, right? And I'll just do that. And it'll force them to do something. And if it hits, great. You know? Or like now, a game plan that I've been doing is this here. I'll do this. I'll do that, right? And if you look, that's half health. Is the skin public? I don't know if it is. I got it in a DM. I don't know if it is. It's done by It's Boo. So he might have it on his Nexus. Let me see if I could find. That's Stella Blade. That's definitely not the. That's so weird. What's the birthday gift? Feel free to save the artwork. Appreciate that. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick look to see if I can find that mod if it's there. Yandere Juri. People are fucking weird. It's funny, I've had the itch. Oh, someone dropped the mech Juri in this game? Oh, wait, hold on a second. They might be cooking. Don't see. Viper as Bayonetta. Air Exchange. I would think it would be one of the newest ones, to be honest. I think we had shared it in the community Discord, so feel free to join the Discord if you want. I definitely know it's there. I'm trying to find its booze his profile. But yeah, no, I know for a fact it's unless he took his stuff off of here. I don't see it actually at all. Diego, what's good, yo? You feel like you're way behind? There's no reason that you would ever be behind. You're a really good player. And I think, oddly enough, there's something about your gameplay that I think would do well. You know what I mean? Like, you're very, like, how do I say? Pitbull. Like, you're, like, unconditional. You know what I mean? I was trying to see if the goth mod for Juri is on Nexus. But yeah, no, I think that especially in this game, it's good to have a game plan, and it's good to have like plays. The game is crazy, but I guess the more I learn about it, the more you like understand how to like stop the crazy. I think it's only on Boo's Patreon. Fair enough, then. I gotta follow him on Patreon. I think that once you get comfortable with parry, all of a sudden the game starts to make a little bit more sense. The game opens up a lot, and you get more consistent with dealing with people. There's like some things that the more I see it, the more I'm like, yeah, we're supposed to deal with it with parry. But I think the game is in a good place. It's just boring. You know what I mean? Like, that's the main thing, is that I think the game is ultimately in a good place. It's just that the meta is kind of boring. You know what I mean? Like, we've had the top tier for like over a year now, and people kind of want to get away from it. But I think overall, like, the game itself is in a fine place. I just think that people are frustrated. There's a lot to say about it. Like, verbatim shit over the internet was very interesting. Verbatim, if you don't know, I wouldn't even call it a crash out, but they went off in the battle hub, and it got to the scrub quotes, which then it shared throughout the FGC. So they became like the star of the FGC for like 2 days. And it's because like they're having a hard time, you know. I talked to them on the low about like a few weeks ago. And they were like 17 and change, and then they dropped down to like 15. And I'm like, yo, like, shit happens. I talked about like my own shit, and I'm like, it's not you. Like, this game is hard, and like there's sometimes where you're gonna lose a lot, and it's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's part of the game. There's some days when like you just aren't in the mood to play. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not a good day to play. And like in a session, you could lose 100 points easy. You know what I mean? And people will look at that big drop and they're like, well, what's wrong with me? I felt that way. It's like, no, it's just a bad session. And then you come back and you earn those points back. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes you're just tired. There's sometimes you're sad. There's sometimes, you know, you're hungry. Sometimes you're too full. But not everyone responds to frustration and stress in a productive way. I myself can attest to that. You guys have known me for having a hard time. But like, you know, when I don't feel that stress anymore, you notice I've been a lot better with my mood and such. But with that being said, you know, it's having a good relationship with the game, I think, is hard because this game is so fucking all or nothing. You know what I mean? It's like one play in this game can change the whole set. Mambo, it's nice to meet you. Can't really stay in stream because it's 1 a.m. Appreciate that. Play casual third try with a friend applies the concept. Absolutely. Absolutely works. That's concepts that work in any game. Washa! That looks. Like sports games, the kind of same feeling. Don't feel controlled. Yeah. That shit up, gang. My turn. Nice. I love that so much. Hold that. Parry dog. Oh wait, he drive rushes there. Okay. Drive rush here though. That was Ozzy. I knew it was coming eventually. It's gonna be. This is gonna bring me close to burnout. Gonna have full. Have to be very careful here. Drive rush. I go. Fuck! I just didn't block. I was buffering. Ah, you're right, you bastard. Yeah. Also, everyone's got a cannon in this game, so because of that. Since everyone has a cannon, I'll take that all day. I hate that even more. That sucks. Ain't scared? Ah, you bastard. I think it is. You just have to adjust to what this game is. Ah, shit. He's low on drive gauge here. Oh! W. Ah, he actually played for it too. Ooh, nice. Aha. Let me get that drive gauge though, homie. Yes. I want that drive gauge, dog. Oh, I hit a button. Fuck. Yes. I hit it during the fucking... Oh, that delay button was juicy. I'm gonna hold the throws mid screen. Hijab is fire. This is free. Whoosh. I'll take it. I'm gonna go for the overhead here. Not bad. Oh, nice. Bastard. Does that work? Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, he needs that. Shit. I'm no to wake up the blammer. Nice. Oh my fucking can of soda and stuff. Shit. Does he know I walk backwards there a lot? Ah, shit. But he's gonna do it. Got those. Aha. My turn, bitch. My turn, bitch. Overhead, all right? You wanna overhead me, bitch? My turn.
Juri wins.
Hold that shit. What's your type of neutral in this game? What does it mean to have that Diego nooch?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
Because I always liked how you played. You stop, please. You don't know. We'll find out, dog. That's gonna be a punish. I have 2 stocks. Hit me? I ain't scared of you though. Oh, you're right. Maybe I am. Hold on. Ah, you don't know? Explain it though. Like, what does it mean to you? Burn kick? Got it. I'll take that all day. Oh, I won't take that. I'm gonna die here. It's gonna do mad damage. What's up, Roy? No, I missed the light. Ah. Fuck. How are you, Roy? Watching you, bitch. Watch my drive gauge. That sucks. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I went for something big there.
Round two. Fight.
Hold that shit, bitch. I think I know how to beat him. Nice. Try to jump that. I don't want to pop this. I should pop it too. I'm out of drive gauge. Ah, it sucks. I'm dead. Fuck. Playing was mostly meter management, taking away. Yeah, no. Trying to fight their drive gauge is important. Most definitely. The level 3 I did was bad. I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done that. I should have popped the 2. That would have given me a chance to pressure while getting my drive gauge back. That's what I should have done. Attacking drive gauge, I definitely think, is like one of the most important things in this game. And I think that when people understand that, that's when they really start to piece together the game. What are you holding a fucking charge punch there for? Does he tech here? Oh, I wasn't blocking there? I blocked there. Nice. Damn. Nice. When you think a beginner, whenever you feel most comfortable or when you want to have fun with it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Are you doing anything stupid? That sucks. You want to throw fireballs and poke with lights? Play Ed. I'm gonna watch him and his walk forward. There it is. Oh, perfect. What the fuck were you doing? What the fuck was that? My son was just mashing. My son was mashing that. We go in. Fuck it. Aha. Aha. Hold that for me. Nice. Shit. I was hoping I was out of range. He swept there. Oh, smart. Yeah. That's the game of chicken. I'm not afraid of this shit. Yeah, I told you I'm not afraid of it. Ah, you lucky bitch. Nice. Oh, good shit. I'm the dumbass. Wait a minute. Yeah, but that's when your lows come in. I knew the throw was coming there. I'll take it though. Ah, it sucks. Good shit. Oh, I gotta keep falling for that. Good shit. Does he drive reversal? Shit. Nice pull out. Oh, no. I tried to stop him. Yes. Yeah, but trying to lock them down with low forwards is where it's at. Nice. 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 Hitting like that. Hitting me, bitch. You lucky motherfucker. Get to the fucking corner, bitch. Want that drive gauge, homie? Aha. Ah, you lucky, you mashing bitch. You lucky, fucking flailing, mashing bitch. So you're just not gonna throw? I'm gonna throw the shit out this much. Don't let me get up, dog. I'm gonna throw the shit out of you. This last round's about to be doomsday if you don't fuck me up. If I get in on it, it's a wrap. And I have to? Ah. That was a punish? Ah, I was about to fucking get in that doo-doo hole, son. GG. Was about to get in that fucking... But yeah, no. The whole point of your low forward is to stop them from trying to walk back. A slop top? Yo, about to take that motherfucker up top. I'm okay with. Oh, I'm not okay with that. Wait a minute. We both low then. Ah, you fucking lucky bastard. Man. Aha. Aha. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why did that come out? Oh god. Yo, stop! Oh, I'm burnt! Oh, no wonder! Wait a minute! I looked at the wrong meter! I was burnt! Let's go for it. Fuck it. Okay. Aha! The fuck down, pussy. You right. You better not fuck it up. You fucked it up, homie. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, dog? That's the fucking tech that no one talks about. That's the tech. Heavy. EP? Oh, you got hit there? Copy. Aha. Get your ass to the corner, pussy. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm pussy. Aha. Zabidabadoo. Thank you for the follow. Zabidi. Appreciate you. Get that real quick. Get that real quick. Nice. What's up? What's up? Talk else. Tech? No tech, huh? Bet. Nice dive kick I got there, right? Nice dive kick I got there. Shit. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Shit. Zabiri Babo? How the fuck you want me to say that? Oh, you stood up. Overhead time? Yes, bitch. You don't know about that, huh? Take that all day. I'll walk forward on this motherfucker too. I don't give a fuck. You jumped? Lunatic shit. Oh, I tacked down. Good. Pussy. Pussy. Hold that for me? Nah, stop it. You prefer getting a store over Go Sats? It depends. Nice DP. Oh shit, bitch. Oh no way, really? Motherfuckers love DPing, chat. Nice. I don't give a fuck though. Fuck back in the corner, pussy. Ah, no way. He didn't go for anything there. Burn yourself, king. Burn yourself, king. Protect that. No! Ah, I fucking froze. Fuck. I froze there. Shit. Thought he was gonna try to. Nice job. Love that move, chat. He deserves that. Love that jab. Oh, I definitely tried to tech throw there for some reason. Haha. No, I didn't get this. I didn't get the super. It depends. Do I have full stores or not? I get the store here. Take it. Ah, wake up. Heavy punch. It's crazy. I'll go for it. Chill on it. I'm good. I'm not good. I'm dead. Am I dead here? For real? I actually might die here, chat. Did he really just steal that from me? Whew, we in there. He's gonna go for a throw somewhere. Ah, good shit. Yeah, his jab is good. It's fast and it has a lot of range. That's because it stands. It's a standing attack. A lot of standing jabs actually beat that out. I think it's dumb. I think an easy thing to do for them to just to increase this. Like, it's not even that the standing medium kick doesn't hit high. It's that it doesn't hit far out. So I don't think they want to change that. Well, excuse me. What ends up happening is that their jabs have more range than the first hit of that move. So what ends up happening is that their jab will just reach you and your medium kick won't. And you have to treat it, instead of a 5 frame, it now is an 8 frame. Damn. fuck down, pussy. You got hit there? Breathe. I'll take that. Okay. You got a 15 MR. First thing that comes to mind. When are you getting hit the most? I always jump there for some reason. I should have burnt him, I think. Beautiful. Consistency you have to have in your combos. You can't drop shit. Nice. Oh my god. What were you thinking? And then drop. Adding delays in your offense actually helped me out quite a bit. Damn. The game plan, chat. Run the playbook, chat. Run the game plan. Blue 42! Blue 42! Rover 6! Hut! That round, I'll show you my game plan here. Just live in Feng Shui Engine. I'm telling you, the best way to think about for the Feng Shui Engine is not about it's not about like how do I get the string that's going to work, because drive reversal works. What you want to do is to think about playing the game outside of it, but use it to enhance. And I'll show you what I mean. What the fuck is the thing? This is not the round I want to see. And then I'll answer your question, Talk Else. So like there for so here, this was a confirm off of that, right? I saw that hit, and I was gonna do the light either way, but when I saw it, that's when I confirmed. And I'll show you my inputs here. It might be sloppy, but I'll show you. Right? Hard kick, strong, and as soon as I saw that, that's when I started to mash out the Feng Shui Engine, right? So what I did here was my goal was to get them to the corner, right? This sets up a safe jump, right? But this jab here is the frame kill so that I can go in with this mix up here, right? So this jab is a frame kill to make sure it times this here. It hit. The first thing I do is I look at my drive gauge and their drive gauge. I can't burn them. Like, it would take me a lot of DIs to burn them. So I'm like, I'll go for a mix here, right? They're very passive, right? So here I make a choice. I usually go for the DI here, right? But what I find is that people are starting to catch on to it, or they'll mash, right? So I was afraid of them doing a level 1 or something. You know what I mean? So that's why I did this for big damage, and then this to reset. But watch what I do here, right? Afterwards, I hold forward to beta throw, right? This forward is important because if I don't, they might not think throw. They might default to throw, but they might not think about it. But the fact that they got to see me walk forward for a few frames before they land makes them think throw. And that's when I jump, right? I do this move here because it hits low. And usually in outside of Feng Shui engine, it's hit or miss, whether or not I catch it in time. And if they block this, I'm minus. But since I'm in it, I can use that on the way down, right? I use that to confirm. And then I do this. I look at my gauge here, and I'm like, oh, I could just run the same mix, right? But this time, I actually go for the DI, right? And they catch it late. This DI is tough to catch because, like, it's so fast, and you have to be on your shit, right? They get hit here, 1, 2. They were 2 frames off. It's hard to catch, right? And at that point, essentially, they're dead, right? But they still have to guess for game here. So then I just throw them. You know what I mean? But the reason why I throw them here is I couldn't kill and have shit there. So what I do here is I blocked for a few frames here, right? See me block, I walk back, and then I walk forward. The reason is because in case they do throw out something, I would have blocked it. But also when I walk back, I'm assuming they think that I'm outside of throw range. But I'm still kind of in throw range. You know what I mean? So like that's like my thought process to that whole round there. Dropped all the way to 15, 17. I'm gonna get back there later though. I want to play more instead of living in practice mode. All right, so here's some advice. You go into practice mode when there's something specifically that you want to work on. There has to be something on your mind. Ugh, excuse me. It's cold in here. There has to be something on your mind that you want to work on. If there isn't, you play the game. You play the game until something comes up that you go, oh, I got to work on this. And have that relationship of you tried something didn't work. I need to work on it. And then you go back into training mode, right? What I will say for you, at your rank, the thing that helped me a lot is 1, consistency. So meaning not dropping your shit as much. 2, trying not to burn out as much. And 3, adding a few delays in your gameplay. Now, I don't mean stuff like... I don't mean just doing... I'll do that. Right. I don't mean doing stuff like just like that. You know what I mean? What I mean is like from time to time, you have to add some delay to get them to fuck up. I use the hot 42 U16. That reminds me, I want to have an Amazon affiliate link. I can be like, this is the one that I use, and just link it. I get a cut of it in case I got to do that. But that's what I use. Hot 42. The controller's a little bit beat up, but that's what I use. Replay takeover is good, but you have to have something in mind. Specific in mind. But what I mean by adding delays is that you have to give your opponent a chance to fuck up. And I'll show you a few points in which I add a delay. What is my favorite gamepad to use? Probably this. I just wish it was a bit bigger, but I think pad is like one of the best things to use. I think pad in any kind of way is like super good. But it comes down to whatever is good for you. But this is what I like to use at the current time. So what I mean by a delay is that I think getting to master rank, the whole point is being as tight as possible. And tight, I mean something like you do like this, right? That's tight, right? If they want to hit a button, they can't, right? See, it's tight. But the problem is that that's going to stop working because people are going to start to delay button, right? So like here, they get hit. But what they're going to start doing is stuff like this, right? Right? And you're not going to see that jab there. So the reason why I say that is that from time to time, you have to add some kind of a delay. If it's even just doing like this, or even if it's doing like, you know what I mean? Like adding a gap in some way to allow them to fuck up. So in this case here, I'll turn on the frame meter. You'll see he presses, right? Oops. Like allow them to press a button, allow them to do something. So for an example, something like this won't work. And I think this is like where beginners start to have a problem when they get into a higher rank. I'll say something like, this is good, right? Yeah, it's to force a counter hit, but you want to, anytime that your opponent makes an action, they're weak, right? Meaning, if they jump, you stop them. If they walk backwards, you stop them. If they walk forward, you stop them, right? Anytime you do anything in this game, there's some weakness. There's nothing in this game that's perfect. If they block, you throw them, right? If they parry, you throw them. Even if they parry, you still can strike them, right? If they parry, for an example, right? You can still strike them, right? So like here, they block, right? But you can overhead them though, because they might be blocking low, right? So every action, there's a weakness. What I'm saying is like, you have to force them to make some kind of action to show the weakness. Would you mind? Yeah, I'll watch one. Send me the replay code. I'll watch it. I'm going to take a quick piss and then we'll go from there. But my point is that there's sometimes a player will do something that you can't see because you're like too tight, right? There's no gaps. So something like this, for an example, is like there's a gap here. If they press a button, you can be striked, right? But what if they're doing this instead and they walk backwards, right? There's sometimes where you got to do this and go, oh, they walk backwards, right? So then you can try this, right? So you add that slight delay to see if they do it. Or do stuff to check, right? So you could do something like this here, right? Like this. And if they get hit and there's no counter hit, you know they tried to walk backwards. Same thing for like here, right? If you don't see a counter hit, they walk backwards. It's the same thing for tech throws, right? I started doing something like this. So I can see if they go for a button press or a tech throw. You give them a chance to do something, and then you take note of what they want to do. And then you change your game plan around that. So if I see them do, for an example, if I see them do like that, that's when I'm like, all right, cool, bet. You know what I mean? I change it up. So I'm going to take a quick piss, find a replay, I'll watch it, and then we'll go from there. I'll be right back. on time. Right on time. Before we get into that chat, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the follow button. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. YouTube, we recently hit 17,000 subscribers. I love you all for that. That means a lot to me. If you guys want to see my streams, I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. At the current time, this week I missed the Monday. I apologize for that. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'm going to put that link in the chat. I would love to have y'all. What I also would encourage you guys to do, as much as I like to help on stream, sometimes I can't give you that time. So what I will say is that I have opened the door for one-on-one paid coaching. If you guys hit me up on am I muted? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I shouldn't be muted. Everyone else, do they hear me? I can hear you. I open up one-on-one coaching. If you guys are interested, hit me up on Discord at Big Nasty Kale. We can talk about pricing. But I would love to work with you if you guys are like 1,500 and below. You know, if you're MR, 15 or like you're Diamond like 2 or something, you know what I mean? Like, I can help out. In my opinion, I can help anyone get to master rank 110% easily. With that being said, if you think that some of what I have said might not work for you and you think you need more personal conversation or something, or like a more personal interaction, we can talk about that. But anything that you guys give me, it's appreciated, because it helps me stream. I'm going to be trying to look for a new job. I have an interview on Friday. I'm not sure if I'm going to take it because it might not pay what I need it to pay. So I'm not trying to get cuffed and not get paid what I think I should get paid. But for now, you guys keep me going, so I really appreciate it. So yeah, we have options to the people who have hit me up about it. I'll be getting back to you tomorrow. And yeah, let's work out something because I want to help you guys. I've been also thinking about other ways. Good luck with the interview. I'm sure I'll do fine. It's weird, right? Like I used to be so afraid of these kind of things, but I'm going into it like I don't give a shit, you know? I'm gonna go into it very androgynously. Like, I don't give a shit. So we'll go from there. Someone boom bap. There you go. Appreciate it. Also, YouTube, this is your YouTube check. Make sure you're live. So yeah, I'm gonna go into that not really too stressed out about it, but I'm also gonna go into it understanding that hopefully my unemployment hits soon. So even if I don't take that job, you know what I mean, if it doesn't pay what I need it to pay, then at least I have something to fall back on. So we'll go from there. All right, let's take a look at Talk L's DM on Discord. Yep. If you're interested in paid coaching, you always can do so. If you don't want to get some coaching, you can still do so. You can still ask me a question. Or, as I said, you can always hit me up on Discord. We have a good scene. I'm sure everyone would like to help you, and I'll help you out there as well. Okay, so let's look at Talk L's having a problem in 15. A lot of times I'm able to look at and see like big sweeping things to work on. My whole goal is to find one thing that you can work on. I'm not going to be able to solve all of your problems, but I at least can help you like with the big thing. You know what I mean? So as I ask everyone, when you go into this matchup, what do you look for? What's your game plan? Obviously, you might not know this player, but going up against Akuma, what's something you look for? What's your game plan to try to like get some kind of in? You you know, to mitigate how he gets some damage, how you optimize your damage. You know what I mean? Like, what's on your mind? And if you don't know, it's one of the things that you should work on. And I'll tell you what I tend to look for. Especially at this rank, I'm going to try to optimize as much damage as I can when he fucks up. The second thing is I'm going to watch for his hard kick whiff, because they're going to whiff it, right? At this rank, they're going to whiff their shit, right? Is to give Akuma a smooch? Ain't no way. The third thing is to watch his approach. If he approaches with a jump in, I'm going to try to DP it instead of trying to use a normal and wait for jumps. Usually have your monkey clapping symbols. Facts. If he starts to throw fireballs, I'll watch for a bait with his command grab. So like, I'll parry assuming that the command grab is going to come, so I'll watch for it more after he starts to throw them. Okay. Anytime he does a fireball, try to parry it. It's a free way to like hold on to your drive gauge. So like there, like you could have parried all of that and like still been in a good place. Like the medium kick. At some point you should jump to test him. Nice. Back throw. Love it. Perfect. Now what? Throw that. Keep yourself safe. I like the fact that you're going after his drive gauge. Oof. But this is what I mean by like optimizing your chances. It should be like in your mind to go for like strong, fierce, right? So like he fucked up. Look how much you took off of him. Like things like that. Like all of that's good, right? Obviously you know to do this. Big difference, right? Big difference, right? Oops. Big difference, right? But I wouldn't use drive there, right? You probably should do that, right? But again, he's at half health now. Versus 3/4 health. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know that. It depends on the case. You always want to do like a drive rush forward heavy punch, but there's times where you can't. Like that, you probably couldn't. And also, Talkel's probably reacted like quickly and just went for the jab. But at least you could have done like jab strong. You know what I mean? But as long as you get your damage, that's good. But like the optimal is like drive rush heavy into heavy. Okay, nice. So it's important also, and this is hard for anyone, but I want you to always look at what they did when you hit them. I'll show you what I mean, right? So there was no counter hit there, so that means he hard blocked. It happened quick, absolutely. I get it, but stuff like that, improving on that will help you in the long run a lot, right? So you don't see a counter hit here, so that to me tells me that they hard block or they delay button. Okay, we go in. Okay. Oops. Stuff like, see, like there's, you get the hits, but like you're just not hitting the hits, you know? You know what I mean? Like you get the hits, but you're not, you know. This is your reward for not getting the knockdown. Most of all, the most important thing is get the knockdown. So now you lost the corner. So this is like 2 times where I've seen that like you're confirming. Like your APM is not fast. You know what I mean? It needs to be faster. Obviously, too, you want to try to make sure you connect with them, right? Like, I get why you press this button, but they are super far away. Also, take note that they walk backwards in the corner. So, like, that's something to keep in mind, too, right? But, like, make connections. No matter what, make connections. Brave. You can't chase this. And you're low on drive gauge, so protect your drive meter. Yeah. All right, now I'm going to start to look for what he's going to do to change it up. Protect your drive gauge. I like that. Okay, he's got those. You can just chill for a bit. I like, okay. Burnout is like super bad. It changes the whole game. So instead of like this here, unless you have a mix here, right? If you have a mix that you're trying to look for, that's one thing, right? I like the delay there, which is good. But like for an example, at this range here, you probably could just have thrown out your fireball. You know what I mean? This is what I talked about with the hit confirm thing. It's like you should be able to confirm that and not burn out. Because like you use all of your drive gauge. Like this is like 2.5 stocks, right? That's 2.5 you just burn. Whereas you could have kept your drive gauge and just throw out a fireball. Or even if you threw out OD, right? OD would have been enough to kill if they got hit. It depends, right? At this range, you got to be careful because it might whiff the light store. See? I get that, right? But you could have done that, you know? So, like, protect your drive gauge at all costs. Like, you have to take note of that. Unless, again, you're going for, like, some kind of a mix. Like here, you could have done... You could have done like this, for an example, right? You could have done like this, right? Could have done that. You know what I mean? But even if you were to do like that, that works too. You know what I mean? Because you could have done like, if you got the hit. Actually, I don't know. I'm curious. You know what I mean? Like, but like, you got to be careful. Also, here is a mix, right? This is like a guess for game. So this is one of those times where I said, like, you should, like, delay a bit. You know what I mean? Just give them a chance to fuck up, right? So, like, you go in, and I think you go for a strong, right? But if you added a slight delay here, you win. Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't win here, right? But you would have been alive. You know what I mean? So adding that slight delay would have like been a huge thing. Because now you're at the mercy. How do I? So you know, if he looks for it, he can DP. But also, you know that he's going to do it instead of a button or an air-to-air because you made it whiff. I like the Kale opening though. I respect it. You guys trade. DP. You have to reaction into a DP in this match here because of Fireball. Super important. Okay? Nice. So take note, right? You have to take note of like what happens when they press a button. So like there's no point where he should have gotten hit here, right? That means he hit a medium attack. What's nice is that you can test it, right? Yeah, see, he hit a down medium. Because at best, he should, like, trade. So that tells me that he's not pressing light if he gets hit there. So that's good for us. That means we could be more bold. Meaning something like this would work too, right? So it's about getting the information and seeing what you could do with it, right? It's like, if this works clean, that means you could be more bold with your trap. Throw. Okay, so he is not attacking throws. Instead, he's doing some kind of action, right? So he doesn't tech a throw. He drive reversals. He probably will DP. He probably will level 1. So again, adding those little like slight pauses will help a lot. And it also will throw off his timing. Be careful for that. You should back up here. Okay, he didn't anti-air. I like the pause there. Nice trap here. Hey, he's going to start to swing. Case in point. Nice. He's going to start to swing. He has to swing. I want you to look at something, right? Take note. Your drive gauge is your health bar. Watch this whole thing, right? Watch what he does, right? He gets hit, and he chokes up.
Like you're in good shape. Twerk Daddy is not following.
That's a crazy-ass name. Thank you for the follow. I want you to take note of like how he acts, right? He got stuffed, and he starts to get scared because you're swinging, right? He doesn't anti-air. Watch his drive gauge. Right? He tries to swing. It doesn't work. By the way, this is a huge risk. You got to watch out for these, right? But now watch. He's going to start to press buttons more, right? Because he can't burn out. He can't allow you to swing more. And that's when he starts to open himself up. He's going to do something here. Delay. He held that? Crazy. That was a good round. But you got to be careful because all these like big swings, like you're fierce and such, it could be interrupted. You know what I mean? Okay. You're down on drive gauge. You have half your drive gauge, so you got to be a little bit careful here. DP, you have to stop him from doing that. Okay. Yeah. Problem? Okay. Feng Shui engine, good. Right? Here's the problem. You drive rushed. It doesn't matter how long your combo is. You're not getting your drive gauge back. Right? So because you drive rush here, this locks your drive gauge. So extending the combo, all it's going to do is going to give him back his drive gauge. Watch. He loses his stock, but watch his drive gauge here. It starts to move. You see? So the longer your combo goes, you give him gauge back, and you deny yourself the drive gauge. So you have to keep that in mind, right? That sucks. It happens. You're swinging a lot. Be careful. You're chilling. You're chilling. You don't need the dash in on him. You're both low on drive gauge. The next hit will determine the rest of the match, obviously, because he can level through you. But also, if he fucks up, you can take away his gauge. So you can chill. Ooh. You see? You're getting the hits. You're just not capitalizing them. You got that? Ah, no. You burnt yourself too. Burn him. Burn him. Store here. This would have burnt him. I think it would have. Yup. See? You have to look up here. You have to look up at it. All right. There's a few things that you should work on. Yours. It doesn't look bad, but like you see the places where you can improve on. I'd like for you to be a friend. Ben, I am going to err on the side of caution here. And I'm going to time you out. The reason why I'm going to time you out is because this seems like a bot. So what I will say is if you want to hit me up on Discord. I'm gonna time your ass out though. Yep. In slow motion, it looks terrible. It's funny because the thing that I said that you should do is low key, I think, one of the biggest problems, right? Is that you don't give them a chance. You try to smother them. The account was made today, yeah. I had a feeling. So, all right. I always like to give you actionable things. First thing I want you to do is you cannot miss out on your chances with like one of her best buttons off a drive rush. Drive rush standing medium kick is goated. Right? It's cheap. It's hard to deal with. That move is really hard to deal with. And because of that, she gets so much off of it. This move is cheap. Right? Because they can't do shit. Right? It's like... Yep. The dashing is rough because, like, it can work, but you have to establish that you're safe to do so. But, like, what I would do straight away is I would set block to random and first not learn to do it, but be more aware of the hit, right? And try to do 2 hit until you're comfortable. And then start to aim for the 1 hit. This is like one of the first things I think you should work on. And then from there, I'm going to give you something different. That didn't work. Oh, because it was hit. +7. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Huh. That's weird. It's only +7? And when is it +8? Oh, if it hits meaty. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about that. Okay. So, for the most part, try and work on doing that, right? I'm going to give you even something better. Keep in mind, if they block it, you're even, right? So don't throw out anything big, right? So if he blocks this, and he throws out a light punch, and you throw out a medium punch, right? You'll lose here, right? That works. Cool. You lose there. You have to throw out a jab, and you'll trade, right? That's fine, though. Yep. But what I want you to do too is when you get good at that, I want you to ramp it up. And this goes for everyone, chat. I'm gonna teach you some shit, right? Medium kick is not good because if you're far away, you don't get shit there, right? You don't get anything there. And if they throw out a light attack, you'll lose. And this is like one of those times where I said it's like good to let them press a button, right? So what I mean to say is like, if they block it and you're far away, it'll whiff. And then you could do something like... But let's just say, for an example, you get the random hit, right? But then you could turn on your random, and then turn that on random. Now I'm gonna show you something. Let's say it hits, right? I want you to always keep in the side of your eye a look on this. Hold on. Here. And I also want you to keep an eye out here. Right? And I'm going to show you I'm going to show you what I mean. If you see anything fly in here, you see that? Counter hit. If you see that fly in, and you're close, down fierce. Big damage. And it changes the whole game. Because all of a sudden, instead of doing this, right, you now can do this. You see my point, right? More damage. This to me is well within anyone's reach, right? Now the thing about it, right, is that you don't have to care if it says a counter hit or even a punish counter. It does not. It doesn't matter. So every time you do this, I'm not saying to look here. I'm saying just be aware of it, right? If you see anything fly in, you can do it. There's more than enough time there. So get used to doing the random and get used to doing the random here. So what you'll do is if you see the hit and you don't see anything fly in, you hit strong, right? On hit. Boom, right? Fly in, boom. Fly in, boom. No fly. You should be able to do this. $110. You should be able to do that. And what works well is the fact that when you start to do this and when you pay attention around here, I don't want you to look there. I want you to be aware of it. You know what I mean? Especially if you're going to do it, you have to be aware of it, you know? So that's the first thing. The second thing is like, I don't think you give your opponents a chance to do stuff, right? So as I said, it's like have a few times in your gameplay where you add a delay that you're somewhat safe on. And what I mean to say about that, right, is even like, let me turn all these off, right? Standard. You never use this drive brush into forward medium pleasure seed if you do it. It's good. It's good because it's +1 on block. So for an example, it sets up this. Right? If they press a button here, it's a trade. See? Because there are times in which I wanted to do this. I wanted to see if it worked. You can get more damage there. I think this is... That's why I was trying to think about that. Is it standing? I don't know the frame data on that. There it is, yeah. But yeah, no, I'll talk about the forward strong in a second. So I want you to give your opponents a chance to do something, right? What I mean to say is like this works 110%, right? But typically, either they're going to press a button or they're going to delay a button or they're going to wake up with something, right? There's nothing wrong with doing like that and block, right? And then do this. Block, go in. And the reason why that block is important is that if they want to do something, you still can get that, but if they wake up, you block instead. Okay? I still did throw here, right? I still did throw, but after the delay, which gave them enough time to throw out the DPP. This works well in case they want a hard block, and when I say a hard block, I mean they're not doing like a delay tech, right? A delay tech would still catch that. See? But you would see the difference in that. And this is like hard. This is with love. This might be a little bit much, but keep it in mind, right? Watch. There's a difference here. Can y'all tell me what the difference is on screen? There's a difference in those texts. Don't say anything if you know. I want to hear a person who doesn't know. You text and then the dummy text. Yeah. So you can tell who threw last. Because when the dummy texts a throw, that means you threw first. See? The throw escape is on his side, and you hear him say something, right? You hear him say something. But there's times in which I say something. That means he threw first, and I teched the throw. Which means I did my throw after his. So you can kind of get an idea for like the timing and shit. Right? So like there are times in which you could be like, all right, cool. So I know I'm doing my throw first, right? Which means I'm plus there. So like, oops, I forgot that doesn't work. But if he texts first, sorry, if he texts after and he throws first, that means you delayed a long time and you teched it, which means you could delay what moves you want to use. See? So it's like you're getting information based on what the game will give you. So adding that delay gives you a different piece of information. The same thing goes for like, some people will ask me why I do this, right? You can do this, right? But you also can do this, right? And you might say like, Kale, why do you use your drive rush there? Because like you lose your drive gauge, right? Except like I could still do this too, right? And that gives me a different mix up, you know? Oops. That's different than like here. So for an example, let's say they want to press a button here, right? Oops. Oh my god. The timing of this is weird. There you go, right? You can see if they press a button, you get that. But you also get like this one too, which is kind of nice. Right? And you don't get that unless you do the drive rush. So like you get the shimmy there, and that's nice. And you get to see what they do. And the whole point of what I'm trying to say is like you have to give them a chance to do something. But you want to do it in like a safe way. So like, is there a chance he'll wake up with something? Of course, right? But that's information, you know? So it's like you can like add some layers to it, and it's not just straight up strike or throw. You know, you can start to add in strike, throw, and delay. So the whole point is like give your opponent a chance to fuck up. Even if it's like this, right? You know what I mean? Or like this. Easy, right? Gives them a chance to fuck up. Because after this, they might go for a throw. And now you know that they will go for a throw there, right? So then you try it again. This time you go for something big, right? Or maybe they just do this. So now you know, okay, their delay button, right? So like you get an idea of like how to approach them. Does that make sense, chat? That's like one of the best things that I started to work on is adding that delay. And I call it the third timing. And all it is, it's just like there's a no delay. There's like a slight delay, right? Or I guess like this would be a slight delay. Or instead of doing like this, you could do like that. There's like a tick delay. Like that. But there's also like this timing that people tend to press. Like there, right? And that timing. There's like a big delay. This is like the, oh shit, he didn't do something, I can do something. And usually I find it's somewhere along the lines of like people will do things like crouching medium kick, and they'll use it like 15 to 16 frames, right? And I'm sure you guys have seen it. You'll do this and then you'll walk backwards and then they'll tag you, right? There's like a timing that people tend to go, oh, he didn't press a button. Now it's time for me to press a button. So there's sometimes where you try to do it too quickly, right? You don't give them a chance to do it. Then you try to do like your slight delay and you still don't give a chance. But like there's another timing like here. See? Right? There's like that extra timing. And it gives you time to block. It gives you time to shimmy. It gives you time to watch for jump-ins. But like you're giving them a chance to do something because you might think they'll just press a button. But what you don't understand is that they also will do stuff like this. They also will do stuff like this. And then you throw them. They'll also do stuff like drive impact and shit. -6. So you want to do something that will push you out. For the most part, you should always assume it's unsafe. So I think avoiding using medium store, unless you're sure, is probably a good idea. So something like that typically is safe. Problem with that is there's a gap in there, right? And the problem is too is that some characters can still punish from like really far away. That's good, right? But you just want to be careful that you're not too close. Because some characters can really punish from far away. You think that you're good there, but you know what I mean? Ed, yup. You know what I mean? Like it's shocking. From time to time, you're like, oh shit. Aki. So, in my opinion, again, not everything has to be a string. There are some times when like just doing this is fine. You can, right? But the problem that I have when it comes to this is like it moves you up. So what I mean is something like this, right? You're always in range for that. You're always at the mercy. You can't walk backwards there, right? I'll try to walk backwards there. And I think it's fine to do that, but what I think is better is use the light one and you aim for like max range. That way you can walk out and that doesn't happen. So like getting good at like that is important. Because there are some spaces where you can like force that to whiff. That's not gonna work. Like that, you see? But again, everyone, if you guys will know 110% once I do it, right? Everyone will fucking do this dumb shit. Always. It doesn't matter, right? They're just gonna do it. That's why I'm saying like stuff like that is important, you know? Even if you do like this at far range, you're fucked. So be careful. Think about this when it comes to like whenever you have a level 3, you know what I mean? That's like a good time to do it. But like there's nothing wrong in my point of view from doing like that, you know what I mean? Because it gives your opponent a chance to fuck up. Unless you plan to use like that, you know what I mean? That's fine too. But yeah, just be careful. But again, like this is fine to me. Because that you definitely can see. This easy because you can recover and then do it. The problem with the counter hit there, Johnny, is this. So, you find it hard. I'll answer your question in a second, Cold Spine. The problem with that, Johnny, is the idea that you can't confirm on the late kick. So you kind of have to invest on that. And sometimes I don't think that that's a good idea. What I mean to say is like there's no way to confirm that. And like you could do that 110%, right? But what if they drive impact, you know? Fuck. You know what I mean? The same thing goes for that works actually. My whole point is that I'm always afraid of that whiffing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess that works, right? But yeah, I'm always afraid of like being on the opposite side of that. One of the things that I have a problem with your Juri, is like once you end your turn, you can't get out of range of their mix. And navigating that, I think, has been very fun. Right? It's been fun in the sense of it's like helped me like really look at how I'm playing my character. So this sounds dumb, right? If I were to say to you, if you do this, you can't walk back out of the range of their low forward, right? On top of it, you're a -6, so you can't even throw out an attack here. Right? You can't throw out a light attack here. You're just at the mercy of that. It's your problem to guess. Or even there, right? Holy shit. Like even here, you can't walk out of it, right? There you can, right? So it's one of those things where, in my opinion, I do not like being on the opposite side of this mix-up here. I think this mix-up sucks. I don't like it. See? This works fine. But this whiffs. I don't like that. And even though I don't think that should like fail, it does. So if I know I don't like being on the opposite side of that, look at that shit, right? If I know I don't like being on the opposite side of this mix where I have to do this and hope they press a button, Why wouldn't I just do this? Like, you know what I mean? I don't lose things there. And the reason is, respectfully, this is me too, is that we're not confident in the mid-range, right? We don't have the confidence to give up the turn and try again. And there's a lot of soft skills a player like Nephew has that allows him to not be afraid of it. I.e., when he presses this button, he can confirm it, right? He presses this, he doesn't have to throw out the store all the time. He might, but if he sees his button, he can do a confirm there. So we should learn to do that. So going back to like what I said about allowing your opponent to fuck up, I don't have a problem with doing like this. But what I have a problem with when it comes to that is doing like this for an oh my god, damn. It's trying to do like that, right? Is trying to press the button immediately, right? You see, I lose. But if I do like that, I'm safe, you see? I can like walk back and then block. But sometimes that works, right? There's some times where I can do like this. So instead of always trying to go like that and having to deal with that mix there, just don't. Do you see my point? It's because we're afraid of being here. But we have to be more comfortable with playing here. Because here, fireball range is not great, but like here it's perfect, right? We walk in on this. Yeah, that's my point, Hanma. I don't like doing that because it works and it's good to throw in from time to time, but you notice we don't get a lot of fucking, we don't get anything off of that, right? Because if we don't got stocks, we would probably have to do this instead, and that's no damage for one stock. Instead, even if we do this, we would have to do that, and that's 5 bars. That's not worth it. I'll do like this if I think that they're going to press, and I need to get them into the corner, and I want to press the aggression. You know what I mean? Confirm the counter hit. I am not going to be able to do that. That's just me. My confirm comes here. There. Comes there. Unfortunately, I'm not there yet. But you're right. But even that's not great. Like, that's no damage. Fireballs. Okay, the thing about that, see, like, you've peeped that from using Ed. Yeah, it's a good skill that you learn from others, right? I'm not there yet. That's why you're 19 and I'm not. Fireballs are annoying as shit. What you have to understand is that you have all the health and the drag gauge in the world. You can't crack on them. That's one of the most important things. Cold spine is that you can't crack. You don't have anything that you can, like, on reaction, do and to punish. If you are having a hard time, I suggest maybe think about your level 3 or the win, right? Or like to burn them out. What I mean is, right? That goes through. And that's not a bad choice if it's to win the round or if it's to burn them. You know what I mean? Like, that's good damage. Unfortunately, dive kick is one of the choices. It just sucks. But honestly, it sucks to say. You got to get better at that. You know what I mean? At the minimum, you have to parry it. Right? You have to parry it. Try to work on holding forward and doing a parry. Just in case you get the perfect, you can, like, go into range, right? It's hard because you walk forward into it. You know what I mean? but get in the habit of one, trying to get those, and protect your drive gauge. That's one of the most important things, is to protect your drive gauge. 2 is don't get discouraged. It's annoying, but like, it's okay. Even if you have to block a few, it's fine. The worst case is like, it's like that, right? Like that, right? If you're like too close. Okay. But like, what I'm saying is, it's like, he can't beat you here. You know what I mean? You can't win this. Also, from time to time, throw out a fireball after a perfect parry. That should fuck up his timing. Also, if you jump here, it fucks up if he's throwing them back to back. But the main thing is that you want to like try and jump from time to time in times where you think that they're going to do it. And what I mean to say by that is, like, you have to make sure they understand that a jump is always a possibility, but they're not sure when it's gonna come. You have to give them pause. Unfortunately, we don't have a move that's gonna go through to make them pause for that. So we have one less thing to do. But what I'm saying is, it's like if they think a jumping is gonna come, they're gonna have to like think about it. You know what I mean? And they have to look for it. And if they look for it, then it's going to be harder for them to throw one. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. And try to stay out of a range where fireball into drive rush is like a string. All right, so something like this here. So like you're at the mercy there, but if you move into it, you're not. So like if you move in, you stop him before the moving thing comes out, you know? So try to walk into the fire, into them, instead of being like here where you're at the mercy of it. You know what I mean? So again, it's this idea of like, you don't want to be afraid of them, but you also don't want to like get cozy. You know what I mean? So think about fireballs like denying space. Like you can't move in on it, but with your parry you can, while you look for their attacks. You know what I mean? I do the 639. But yeah, that's essentially what I mean. You do the forward, down, and then the up input. You can't see my hand, but I do the forward, down, and then hold up. So forward, add down, add up, and then punch. That's only when I want to anti-air though. Right? If I want to DP in a combo, it depends on how I go into it. If I'm doing this, I do 3-2-3. You see it here? Actually, I'll put on my... I'll do this. If I do it off of this move here, I'll do 6-2-3-6. Basically, a forward and a fireball. If I cross cut, I do 6-3-2-1. This one I do the 6-3-9. From crouch, 3-2-3. I do this. I just rock from the corner to the down. I just do that. So I hold them both. I lift and press. Yep. If I crouch, a lot of times I let go and I just do the full thing. Reactions are 3 things. I'm going to teach you guys something. And I gotta take a mean piss. God damn. You learned the game from modern, now you're struggling on classic. It's a learning curve, but you got it. Reactions are not pure. I want you to always keep that in mind. It's never a pure thing. Right. So reactions require a few things. This brush is not what I want. This requires 3 things, chat. Reactions requires 3 things, right? First thing is seeing it. 2, knowledge. Third thing, action. Right? What I mean by this, right, is you first have to see what you want to react to before you actually do it, right? First, you got to see it, and that takes frames, right? And before I get into this, understand the fastest reactions for the most part is like 14 to 15 frames, right? That's like the fastest where you can react to something, right? So seeing it takes a few frames. Let's say it takes you 5 frames to see it, right? Cool. That's 5 frames. Knowledge. What you want to do. You have to think about what you want to do, right? You see a jump in, you have to see it and then go, oh, he jumped in. Now I want to do the DP. That might take 5 frames, right? The action takes time too. Your fingers have to move and do the action, right? And that might take a few frames. Probably what? 5 frames, right? So here you go. And you have a case where you just might not react in time. That might be the thing. You just might not react in the time that it requires to do this. That's why my modern is so good. It's 1 button. So that 5 frames becomes 1 frame, right? So what do you do, right? Well, the thing about it is that there are things that we can do to cut this down. What do I mean by that? What I mean to say is, let's say for an example, you have a read and you're like, oh, I did this move. They're in the corner. There's a good chance they'll try to jump out of it, right? Well, if you don't need to see it, right, and you expect it, that's 0 frames. And if you say to yourself, I expect them to jump out, and when they do, I'm going to jumping strong them. Well, you don't have to think about what you want to do anymore. That's 0 frames. So you're like, oh, so when he does it, I'm going to jump strong into dive kick. Well, that might cost you 8 frames because it takes time to jump in, right? So you see how like we're able to save frames when you expect it. And when you know what you want to do beforehand, all of a sudden you're able to take that away. So your reaction, you now have like 6 to like 8 frames to work with to get out your 8 frame move. So sometimes reaction isn't pure reaction. Sometimes reaction is expectation. And that's what I mean by this here. This you can cover by expectation. I know that looks like shit, but I'm trying to squeeze it in, right? Right? You expect this, so you get to cut this out. I'll show you what I mean. There are times when I'll do this. And it's because I do this and I'm like, what are they going to do there. Whatever they do, if they press a button, I'm going to just do this. Down photo, down photo, forward into a parry, right? And then I see it, boom, right? The same thing goes for like this, right? It's not that I can react all the time to it. It's I expect that, right? The same thing goes for this. Oh, whoops. Did I get rid of that? I did. The reason why I'm able to react to it is that I'm expecting it. You ever get a fireball when you want to DP and vice versa? Yeah. But being deliberate with your movement is important, right? So like a lot of times people will do this and then they'll want to fireball, but you have to keep in mind you can't walk photo forward and throw one unless you go down back first. Right? So when I do this, I tend to go back and then do it. Yeah, that happens to me a lot on Ryu. Ooh, I gotta take a quick piss. I'll be right back, chat. And I'll answer more questions when I get back. All right, don't leave. I'll be right back. So respectfully, big cabs, if you're having that problem, you have to hone in on like what is happening when you do it. And you have to be able to like analyze what is going on. I'll give you an example of where I will struggle. I'm going to try to not think about it too much and just do what I would think. Oops. Oh my, see, I don't. I'm trying to DP there, right? I keep getting that, right? So I'm trying to do like this, right? But if I don't think about it and I do it like I do with Juri, that's what happens. It's because a lot of times if I do it, let's look at our inputs. Down strong, down heavy, quarter circle forward, quarter circle forward. With Juri, I don't have to think about that, right? Because she doesn't have a double quarter circle punch. So when I don't think about it, that's how I'm doing the input, right? So understanding like why you're doing it allows you to change it up, right? So it's like being very conscious of what is going on allows you to practice like with a focus. You know what I mean? That's what I think I'm doing though, but I'm rolling. That's the problem. Like there, I tried, right? Like that's what I should be doing, but when I don't think about it, I roll it, which is why I get the super. That's why I'm saying, like, like for me, if I were to play him, I would have to work on that, right? So I would have to like slow it down and like get very specific, you know? But if I don't think about it, I guess it worked there, right? You know what I mean? So what I'm saying to you, Big Cabs, is like being very aware of what you're doing, finding out why it's happening, and you change it and you work on that. Yeah, you have to think about not letting go. It's because the problem is that I'm always trying to like optimize this, right? So I can do 1 quarter circle forward and then 1 to do the super. But I have to forget about that. I have to do that and then just do and then just do the super, right? So I'm trying to just do 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Oops. 1 and 1. Kind of like that, right? So this is the down heavy, 1 for the forward, for the DP, and then 1 for the super. That's what I'm trying to do. But I have to just like be more deliberate. I have more than enough time to confirm that. That happens a lot too. So that's my tip to you. If there's a problem where you keep doing something, you have to look at your replay and find out why it happened and what you were doing. So a common thing for Juri players is to get a level 3 in neutral, right? Is that you buffer this and then you do it and then you go to store. Like, well, why were you trying to buffer it? You know what I mean? Either you do it or you don't. There are times when like I'll like look for a level 3 and then I stop and I go, okay, I'm not going to do it. And then I do store and that's when I get the level 3. Like, oh, fuck. But you know why you did it, right? You know why it happened. This game, a lot of times you got to slow down. There's more than enough time. You don't have to do things. So you don't have to act this like, you don't have to act so much. Does that make sense, Shep? We gotta lose some more points. Appreciate all of your questions. 2 things. 1, if you join my Discord, I am taking some questions for one of my next videos. Head over to the channel, the Kale Bag Mailbag. Ask a question. I'm going to use your questions for a future video. You also can go to my YouTube. I have a post, and I'll link that as well, where you can comment on that. And you can always ask there. So I'm going to be compiling the questions from both of those and then coming up with a new video. I do feel like I answer as much as I can. But I like doing those kind of videos. I like to find what you have a hard time with and to like specifically work on that. Comment? Oh, there's a lot more than I thought it would. Cool. That makes me happy. But I will say there has been, for me, like a lot of like big improvements. And one of the things is like it's hard to explain, but it also is like really cool that I can see it and then try to articulate it and then I can help out. Also, I didn't say hi earlier to Adam. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you being here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Trying to look for that strong to set the piece. Bet. Anything? Parry there? Any buttons? Yeah, that's the buttons. Can't do that. Ah, fuck! I fucked the combo up. That sucks. That sucks. I fucked that one thing up. You bet the farm on that, dog? You bet the farm on that? Copy. Game plan is trying to whiff punish. Any jumpers? Whoa, big dog. That was dope. He doesn't have level 3 though now. It's good for me. Do that. Him doing that combo really fucked him, because the thing I was afraid of was level 3. What's he gonna do? Dumbass. I'm gonna go for it, chat. Ah, he just got it too. I didn't expect him to have it there. That's good though. Oh, nice. I wasn't paying attention. I looked at my drive gauge there. That just did damage. God damn. That shit did big damage. I had to stop trying to whiff punish and just actually start to go in. Fuck. That's a fucking punish? That's crazy. You guys are crazy, dude. Ooh, that hit. That's the that's a W. Backdash incoming. Oh! A double P? There's no shot, dog. There's no shot. That's crazy. And that's why you don't get frustrated when, like, you get hit by shit. The way that match went was goofy as fuck. And I didn't enjoy that match at all. That motherfucker was just doing shit. But, like, down to the last 2 rounds, a double P. It's like, you never know when shit goes right. You know what I mean? This is going to be a really hard match. Watch for the low forward. In neutral. Ah, nice punish. Oh shit, I gotta... So, he throws out low forward on defense after a slight delay. I gotta be ready to intercept that. I'm gonna go for it. Nice, I added the delay there. Protect my drive gauge. Oh fuck. Plays home. Watch the low forward. No delay buttons there. Ah, fuck. How was out of range? All right. I think I can turn this around. Slight delay on a jab would work, I think. Throwing him more would work. I'm not convinced on his neutral. Nice. Throws a lot also. That sucks. Nice. This is going bad. Damn. You got it out of the system. That slight delay. Does he know? Let's see. Test the knowledge. Nice delay. Good shit. Nice delay. I'm dead. Shit. He fucked me up. I like the timing on that. Fucking strong. Feel like he definitely... I couldn't get started in that match. I think if I got started, I could make him bleed. I just couldn't get started. Like, even after he fucked me up, like, clearly. Like, at no point did I feel like I couldn't win that. I feel like over time I would have got better at it. Oops. Did not mean to dash there. That whiffs from time to time. I was done with me. I can't walk back there? I think his grab range is bigger than mine. Nice, that was dope. I jumped that. Get out of here. Keep forgetting his grab range is bigger. Remind me to look back at round 1 there. Really? That whiff? I'm gonna go for the drive damage. Nice. Him making a connection there sucked. Because the moment he dials, fuck, I'm in the mix. The moment he made the connection, that was quite hot. What did he connect with? Was it a light kick? I swear I'm jumping these. Play slow for a little bit. Jump over, please. Ah, damn. It's not taking the bait. That sucked. I'm jumping that. Get out of here. I fucked up big time here. That sucks. No, it didn't fucking... Fuck. Didn't chip him out. Back connect. That's crazy. I'm gonna go for it, chat. Nice. I like it. I like it. Damn. I'm one mix away from dead. Go for it. No! Sucks. Damn. I fucked up big time there. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. I swear I was just trying to jump those SPDs, but... It's so funny that I'm still getting people who check out the infiltration video. And I'm like, people still fuck with this shit? Yeah. Take that. Love that for me. Damn. All Sims don't like to chill. Case in point. It's great. Oh, damn. Any advice? Work on your combos. Your combos will help your control. That hit me from there? That's crazy. That's crazy. Usually that means, respectfully, you got to master rank, but you still got a lot of growth to do. So work on your combos. That helps your control. Not afraid of you, dog. It's annoying that, like, I'm not getting parry there. Oh, hit, dog. No. Your opposing teams get stuck. Well, that's what you need to work on. What the hell? Of course. That's what you got. This nigga hits fucking jab. Hitting jab there is crazy. It's annoying that I'm not getting parry there. Play. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, I fucked up big time. I fucked up big time. Oh, damn it. One of the first things you need to do is chill. I thought he would use the 3 instead.
Zenjiro Ooh just subscribe. Hand_blood.
Crazy. Appreciate that, dude. Damn. Sucks. First thing you need to do is chill. You just all caps that I can't hear. You need to chill. That's one of your problems. You've been in here for like 5 minutes, and I can already tell that you be going off whenever you play. Do you get mad whenever you play? Do you yell? You talk shit? You didn't mean to do it, but you did. So your control is one of the most important things to work on. Delay buttons. That actually worked. Oh, it lagged. Oh, Wi-Fi. You're in the corner now, dog. Burn yourself, King. Love that for me. Drive cage back. Appreciate you. Thank you, Toxic. Toxic. Appreciate that. Play. Oh, I still have Feng Shui Engine on. I didn't know that. Fuck, that fucked up. Nice. Ah, I tried to backdash there. Fuck. I'm losing focus, chat. Real bad. Does that make sense? Zeno? There's a mix up? Yup. That shit works the whole time. Ooh, Sha. Yeah, you need to work on your control. That's a big thing. He actually hit there? That's crazy. It's not something you could just do real quick. It's something that you have to like work on. Oh, I missed a button. That sucks for me.
You look like you're in good shape. Since your OP is not followed.
Here we go. The mix. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I knew it. I didn't think he would do it there. He threw there. I even blocked for a second. Take that throw. Off every time.
Juri wins.
What kind of a controller do you have? That's one of the first things to think about. Seems like you use FSE way more than other. Or am I tripping? Yeah, that sounds about right.
New challenger.
How come you don't do the follow-up? The Shiksen?
Look like you're in good shape. Virtus is now
That is a safe jump. Damn. Any techers? Perfect.
Virtus just subscribe.
Press something, bitch. Thank you for the prime. Vertice? I'm assuming I'm saying that right. Nice. Shit. Perfect. W for me. This is a W for me. Take that. Oh, Sha! Everyone has cheap stuff. Be afraid, dog. Be afraid. Be afraid of that shit. Nice. Nice. Watch for the second hit on the... Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't get the activation twice there. Shit. I didn't get the fucking drive rush there. Damn. Burn yourself, King. Burn yourself, King. Nice parry. What the fuck? That was dope. That sucks. I'm dead. I'm big dead. Good shit. That parry was super clutch. Nice. That parry was insane. What the fuck? Back that shit up, okay? You jab there? Nice. It woke up back. Let's put them back to sleep, though, chat. Let's put them fucking to night-night. Night-night. Don't do anything after this jump in. Told you. Told you not to. I told you not to do that. I tried it. Reach me? That sucks. No way. Yeah, that whiffed. Fuck me. Oh, I tried a DP there. Yeah, it's gonna be punished. No! I didn't take note of that. Shit. Whew, I got lucky. I got lucky. I took a guess on that jumping. You bet the farm on that shit. You shouldn't have done that. Should have played slower. Your candle's finished? Happened. Alright. Put them to sleep. Facts, facts, facts. But thank you so much for the prime, dog. That means a lot. You can spend your prime on anyone. You choose to spend it on me. Dino, from what they're saying, you're not playing the character. You just wait and parry and try to poke with the wrong buttons. You don't use any of the cheap stuff. So the thing is this. Like, there comes a point where you have to do something, right? And it's like, you have to act. And I think it's always easier to tone back aggression than trying to teach aggression. So I rather you go in and be aggressive and then to tone it back than you to play passive and having to learn aggression. It's harder. I say this with love and like respect. If you are 1,000, that means that there was like fundamental things that you didn't learn on your way to master rank. So I'll give you an example. You're on a colossal losing streak. What the fuck happened? How the fuck did you get ranked up? This has to be a hub. A room. Yeah, it has to be. My son was on a fucking spiral. Dog, you told me that, like, you don't get mad or anything, but, like, usually this means you got mad. Let's look at this. This is the most, like, basic one-to-one. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Oops. What am I doing? It's not that it's normal or not. What I'm saying is it's less to do. Always think about the master ranking as like a new league. So you have to like re-rank. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter that like you dropped after you got to master rank. Maybe I'm not saying it right, but like 1,000 is like on the low end of like where players are. You know what I mean? No. You don't got to take the losses because they're better than you. It doesn't end there. You take the losses so that you learn what you could do better. Right? You take the loss and then you go, oh, I need to work on that. So usually it tells me that you're either one, not looking at your losses and figuring out what you could do better, or two, you don't know what to look for. Right? So I always ask everyone this. When you go up against your opponent, in this case, Kent, what do you look for? Whatever move you use, you have to make sure it connects. So this is good. This is good. He's walking back. Stand right where you are. You don't gotta get close. So can you drop from Master to Diamond? No. He's gonna jump out. He has to. We drive rushed in. What's with the parries? The hell did you hit? The hell did you hit? You tried to DP. What's with the parries? This is not bad because you're out the corner. Okay. Bung. Bung, bung, bung. Some damage left on the table. Why are you backing up? Okay. Okay. Get your damage. Don't burn out. Okay. Got your drive gauge back. Good trade on your drive meter. Now what? Okay. Cool. I love it. Cool. Good round. Don't back up though. These players just go for meaties. Do you know what a meaty is? How did you press there? You have to get those tight. Yeah, that's me. That's me. You gotta watch your parry. The hell did you press? All right. So a few things. First things first, you got to treat your parry like a block. But when the block is done, when your parry's done, stop doing it. What I mean to say that there's times where like you parry and you hold it. You see what I'm saying? Parry's done. The way that parry works in this game is that if you parry, when you parry, your parry is successful, which means you got the block, right? Parry and block, same frame advantage, right? Right? But then you held it. So now the game is going, oh, he whiffed the parry. So now you're stuck. After the parry's done, I'll actually do this. I'll show you. After the parry's done, see how like you stand back up? You stand back up. You're stuck in that. You can block, but you can't tech. You can't DI. You can't do anything, right? Because you whiffed the parry. So that's hard to like see because there are times where you expect more and they don't give more. But you have to like think of a parry, like when you hear the ding, let go and like reset yourself. Like try not to hold it as much. Also, like you can't let him do whatever he wants. Meaning, like you're guessing on a button press or a parry the whole time. The whole time he knocks you down is you guess between two things, right? And he has ways to stop your button press, or in this case, block. But then you parry. He throws it. You go for a button press here. Stuffed. And then here, you go for a button press. Stuffs it. You're blocking. You're button pressing. That's when you got it. But then, actually here, this might be a good case. Yeah, look. You tap your parry. And even if you hit DI here, it wouldn't have worked. right? Because you tapped it, you're stuck in animation for it. Oh, this is a guaranteed one. You're gonna stuff me? I'm waiting, dog. So you're relying too much on parry as like something that you're like afraid. You're afraid to just do nothing. So because of that, parry is like you're like, I don't know, I'm just gonna do it. But parry is not invincible. Parry is not it's not infallible. It has its weaknesses. You have to treat it like something that you're doing in anticipation for something. Okay, fine. Back up. Chill. I haven't seen you jump at all. Make sure you hit them. Okay, nice. Where's your damage? So, straight hits like this, you gotta convert. I don't know why you backed up. This is a straight hit. I don't know what he gets here. That doesn't work, right? Probably. Right? Yeah, that. It's hard to do based on where I'm at. Yeah. You drop your combo? Yeah, but like, you didn't drop it. I see what you're doing. Unless that's your input in like what you expected, right? Like you backdash, dog. That's a clear backdash. Unless you saw that, you dropped it, and then you just backed up, which is fine. But like when you're saying like what you can work on, it's like converting stuff like that. You know what I mean? Converting those stray hits into something. Your knockdown is the most important thing. Getting the knockdown is most important, always. So you back up. You didn't block. But now it comes back to parry or button press, right? So you're anxious. I like this. This is good. Yep, fair enough. It's good. He's pussy. He's pussy, right? Why are you afraid? Do something. He's pussy. Drive rush in this man's face. Throw a fireball. Why are you backing up? Push his ass to the corner. Don't give him any kind of that was the word I'm trying to find. Any kind of grace? He's pussy. Why are you afraid of him? What's the worst that will happen? Respectfully, you'll drop more? Who cares? He's pussy. Fuck him up. What can you hit? You can't hit anything here. You're too far back. Get closer. Make him scared to do something. Right? Take the screen. Perfect. That's fine. It happens, right? Happens. No, you are burnt. You gotta be careful. This will suck. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Don't be afraid. These people are pussy. Everyone you fight is pussy. You think they're as good as you? They're not. Whenever you cut them, they will bleed red. I promise. Fine. Don't worry about that shit. Whenever a person throws this, anticipate a drive rush. Especially that. You can stop them here. Right? Oh, I don't have my button set for loop. Just whatever the combo is. I don't know. Right? What's up, Calator? Yeah, I don't think that that's a good idea either. That motherfucker just drive rushed all the way from downtown. Are you on Wi-Fi? Nice tech. Jumping on this fool. He's got nothing. He's pussy. You're worried? Don't be worried. You have to. Yo. Dog. You got to be brave. You have to be brave. You're wired? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm about to like get mad. Because your reactions are a little bit slow. Fine. But like shit like that is important. Like you're on the ground. So like drive rush from like downtown from here. You should watch for. Nice. Convert those. So like this is what I mean. These things here, important. That's twice that you've done that. So it's funny. Fuck him up. He's low on drive gauge. Pressure him. Pressure him. Get in his ass. You're giving him way too much grace. Now you're in the corner. What's the first thing I said to you when you asked me for help? I like this. Am I gaming? I'm trying. Kill him. Kill him. Pussy. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you get that shit, you gotta be like, yo, pussy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta say under your breath, yo, you pussy. You bitch. You gotta say that shit so that you humanize him. Shine as hell? Fuck him. Fuck this kid. Corny ass fucking Ken player. Whatever you gotta say that when you walk, you feel confident. He's pussy. You see what I'm saying? Look, this Ken is your level. But you can beat this Ken. I need an anti-air at some point. DP his ass. DP his ass, yo. DP his ass. You ain't scared? DP his ass. Stop being pussy. Damn, nice combo. Fucking hell. All right. That man's got something. Okay. That is a severe waste of meter, though. You can't burn yourself in this way. Get out of the habit of doing this when you're not in full drive gauge. Okay? Wrong. You're showing too much grace. I'm gonna give you the secret, right? I don't know Luke. Just throw the ones that can hit him. He's from full screen. There's no... Look, it hit him. There's no reason to bait. Yeah, it will grab his drive gauge, fine. But just throw the ones that hit him. You're overthinking things. He's low on drive gauge, though, which is good. Nice. Yo, get in there. What are you... Walk forward. Don't be so scared. See? Walk forward. Don't be scared. You gotta be brave. I like this. Burn his ass. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. If you don't burn him, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna show you, chat. Watch this. Watch his drive gauge. Watch his drive gauge. Boom. Burnt out. Now he's got to do something wild. He's got to do something wild. And you have full drive gauge. Burn his ass. Appreciate you, AJ Blues. You tried it again? Oh, he said you pussy. So look, he's able to do this because he had drive gauge. You should have burnt him out. And now watch. Oh, he didn't do much. He didn't do much. He's still burnt though. This is good. Get in his ass. Get in his ass. He's burnt out. You're not. Why are you afraid of him? Stop him. Cool. Give me something big here, yo. This shows to me that you're not confident with your control. This shows to me that you're not confident. You thought about it and you did like a very... Your control needs a lot of work. I'm going to show you how to get right on it. I'm going to quickly watch this. Nice, I like that. Nice parry. It worked out this time. You didn't need... Don't... When you get a parry... When you get this, I want you to keep in mind, right? That the damage that you do here is not going to be good. So you don't want to invest in drive gauge. Just do your combo, get the knockdown, whatever you got to do, right? Set yourself up for the next knockdown. But you investing drive gauge, watch what happens. Your drive gauge will stay here, his will go up. Okay? Your drive gauge is stuck, and he's going to earn back. Like, look. He earned a bar and a half back. He earned a bar, essentially. You lost. No, it's half the damage. Half. It's not worth it. Careful. Nice. Be careful for these. These are going to kill you. Stay in his ass. He's pussy. See, look. Look, he starts to... The moment you're in his face, he crumbles. But you need to convert off of those things there. That's where you're losing. He should have burnt you. Take it back. Yeah, your control needs a lot of work. Nice. Stay in his ass. Don't be scared of him. He's burnt out. See? Look how far away you are. That's not going to hit. You're like hoping. You're wishing things worked out. You know what I mean? This is all a fucking hope and a prayer. I think I've seen it. I'm going to give you what you should work on. I don't know Luke, right? So I'm going to pick Luke.
You look like you're in good shape. Right, you does not follow.
Brute. Thank you for the follow. Brute. Appreciate it. Cool. All right. First things first. When I said you need to work on your combos and your control, I meant it. One of the most important things. But what I want you to do is a few things. You. Appreciate that. Send me the code. I might take a look at it. Thank you for what thank you. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Bryu? Or is it Brute? Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm going to show you how to work on this scene. Zeno. You're going to go into the start. You're going to go to block, and you're going to hit random block. Right? What I want you to do is to do this in a drive rush. And then I'm assuming from there. Yeah, that one. Yeah. All right. I want you to do low forward to drive rush. Down jab. Down strong. From here, a few things will happen. That sucks that, like, he doesn't get that. He doesn't get a plus. He doesn't get a plus 3? That sucks. That does suck. All right. For you, for now, just what to work on, I want you to do this. Oops. Just that, right? And I want you to turn on the block to random. Right? And I want you to do that. Right? Just that. If it hits, I want you to be able to do that. I think that combo, right? Something, right? I'm not saying it's good, but just to practice, right? What's this? 5? But if it's blocked, I want you to throw. What do I get on the drive rush jab? Damn, Luke's buttons are kind of slow, no? Oh, this is 7? What the fuck? Well, that's good. Okay. So, if this hits, you have to be able to do down fierce. Right? If it's blocked, you throw. Whatever your combo is. I'm assuming it's that, right? Like that, right? Or whatever it is. I don't know. Right? Whatever your combo is, right? If I was playing Luke, that's what I would do, right? That's what I would start to work on. But the whole point is that you recognize if it hit or not. That, you see? And you don't do more. And if you want to do more, you just throw out the jabs. But you have to convert, right? You could also do that. And then go for that. But the whole point is, like, you should be able to convert that. Whatever the combo is, right? But you notice that, like, there is, like, intention here, right? Throw. Also, whenever you knock down, especially in the corner, you need to work on your meaties. Now, I don't know Luke's combos, but whatever knockdown you do, you should be able to hit them as soon as they get off the ground. So again, I can't help with this because I don't know Luke. But I'm going to give you an example on Juri, since that's a character that I'm best on, right? When I knock down, I know what to do to force. If he presses a button, like what the Ken was doing to you, right? Oops. I can stuff him, no matter what, right? He can't press a button there. Or I can throw him. He should not be able to press a button. When you get your combos down and you can go into your next meaty and understand what you should be doing there and like have the confidence to go in, you're not going to do stuff like, where is it? Come on, give me a hit. You're not going to do stuff like that. You're going to go, I know how to set up for the next knockdown. I know how to stop them. And that's what I mean. Work on your combos. So like if you notice, I do that, I know the combo. Combos. doesn't combo, combos, right? It's like you should have this kind of control. However Luke does it, right? The reversal a lot. Walking back is a good option. You walk back, but you don't walk all the way back. What's up, Ghost Joker? What's going on? Like, if you want to bait a reversal, you don't need to do all that. Just walk back and do that. Right? You walk back, you block, and then you get back into it. They're pussy. You have to treat your opponent like the pussy. The second thing is that you have to, like, stop going for a wish and think about what's the best option you can get based on whatever they do. So you trying to throw your sandblast is fine. I get that. But, like, you saying, I hope that they walk into it or they drive rush into it, you don't want to wish for things. You want to make things happen. And the way that you exert some pressure, what I want you to work on is this. First off, doing stuff like that, being able to be safe there, and then you convert off the hits, right? But I want you to think about, if Ryu jumps in from that range there, can you stop him? The answer is no, you cannot. Unless you, like, do, like, something, like, wild, right? You would have to, like, have, like, a fucking big guess on him, right? You have to do, like, something like that, right? Even that, right? If they're this far away, are they going to press a button? No. Are they going to jump in? No. You know what I mean? Like, are they going to parry? Are they going to parry? Probably if you throw out a fireball, yeah, right? But if you're here, will they press a button? Maybe. Will they jump in? Maybe. Will they throw out a parry if they're scared? Yeah. You could do all these things to force them to do stuff, but you have to be able to attack them. So you got to be able to play out of range, but then whenever you want, go in range. Luke has a lot of moves that move him forward, which I think is one of his perks. Like this move, it moves him forward a lot, right? See? You know what I mean? He takes fucking space fast. So if you're here, you can't attack him, right? If you're here, it won't attack him. But if you're here, you can just, like, tap forward and then do it. You know what I mean? It's like from here, you can't attack. But from here, you can, like, forward and then attack. See how quickly you, like, get in range? So, like, for an example, he's not going to throw out that button there. And, like, from here, you're not going to catch him, right? Look how fast you can walk in and catch him, right? You see? But if you're here, it doesn't matter how much you walk in, it's not going to work. It's weird. So, like, play inside here. And whenever you go to strike, make sure you move up first, right? Don't just do it, right? Walk in and do it. Get in range, right? Don't just do that. Do that. Make sure your shit connects. I don't know the range, right? When you drive rush in, that's a good choice. You can do this. That's actually not a bad choice either. On hit. Try not to do this, because that's not plus. Try and do that. If that's not plus either, but this is like big not plus. Do that. You should have them being afraid of this button here if they walk backwards. this hits. I don't know the combo, I'm sorry. That's hard. I don't know what you do there. What the fuck? One dash is the easy way to do supers on leverless. I always do the full motion. Motion 2. What you could do is if you want to do the forward one, medium into fireball. Like, I wouldn't do that though. Your goal is to get the knockdown always. That's fine to do on block. Or like that on block is good too. You can hold the forward button and like hold all 3 buttons. You lift back and down twice. You lift back and down. And then you press it and then you lift again. So hold all 3 so that you hold down. Lift back and down. Press back and down. Lift back and down. Basically, you just tap back and down twice. I don't like to do that though. I'd rather just do it. Yeah. That doesn't work. Oh, this works though. I've got a question for you. Have you done his trials? I still think you would be able to get benefit from doing his trials as a warm-up. Still. Your goal, though, is to hit this. Do them again. No. Not you. I mean, Zeno. Do his trials. Warm up in that way. And what I want you to work on, and again, I wish I knew the character more. But what I want you to work on is confirming off of this into whatever you do, right? Make sure you do not fuck that combo up, even if it's that, right? I don't care what it is. Just make sure that make sure that you got it. And this one. Let me act like I'm trying to learn the character. Does that work? No. That sucks that that doesn't work. I probably would do that, right? Dash is 19. 19, that puts me at plus 13. And what's this on block? 5. I'm gonna pretend like I'm trying to learn him, right? 13, yeah. 32. I want to hit this on knockdown. I want to hit that. That's only 2 active frames. That sucks. 25. That sucks. This shit doesn't fucking... This shit doesn't... Luke is weird. Do that, I guess. I'm gonna need you to take a fucking whole day off, dog. Appreciate you. That kind of works, right? Kind of works. Oh, the medium works. Wait, hold on a second. That's not bad. Oh, that worked. 9. Is this plus? Hmm. 19 on that. It's 9 there. His moves are very 7 frames? Oh, I deleted that shit. Into heavy punch. I thought about this. But like, and take the Oki. Yeah, but the problem with that is that there's no like easy frame kill there. 14. There's nothing that frame kills into this. That's what I mean. Okay, hold on. Wait. That works. So I would go into games doing that. That, right? That's what I would do. Something like that, right? But yeah. Whatever it is, I would work on getting better at your combos. And I would work on your knockdown. So that when you go in, you're not like scared. You know what I mean? Probably with perfect knuckle, but you don't get that off of the lights though. That's the thing. You could just do this too. Right? You could do that. That's 12. That's probably not. Okay, yeah. Cool. 28. Wait. We are cooking. 28, 24. That's plus 4. That's what we're doing, chat. That's what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing. I would be trying that. Off of a jab? Good. Right? Something along those lines. But again, my whole point is I want to stuff no matter what I do. I want to stuff. Oops. Damn. The timing for that. I want to stuff his strike. That's my goal. Be doing that. There's also, this leads to that. Does that work? It doesn't work. Oh my god. That's funny. How do you hold it? Can't you hold it? Oh, you can't hold it? Oh, it just goes forward. What do you knuckle into S3? Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. It's hard. There you go. That works. Can you OD knuckle? I don't think. No. So what you want to do is you want to do the fireball as early as possible so it hits him on his ass, and you want to do your DP as soon as possible. It's hard, but this is what I think you got to learn to do. Hard, but yep. It's hard. But you have to do it a bit earlier than you think. So my point is this. You notice how like I started to look at it. It's like, okay, I hit this. What can I do? Right? And then you learn what to do and you practice it. Improvement. Right? Because you're like, I'm stuck at this rank here. Well, if you're having a hard time with doing this, once you get this down, you improved. Just getting that down might be 100 points, right? Because now all of a sudden, whenever you get a strange like strike there, you now can do something with it, you know? Don't people do that too? None of us wanted to play the match. Facts. So work on your combos and work on your knockdowns, right? Even if you have to like manually look at it and like get good at this, right? What's that whiffing? What the fuck? There it is, right? Get good at trying to do like that, right? Trying to hit him when he gets up. Yeah, you have to do it a little bit earlier. And you have to make sure when you do this, see how high up it hits? I'm doing it now. Like early as shit. Do it earlier than you think. But you notice how like I couldn't do it, and then you practice it, and then you get better. So if there's anything that you have a hard time with, practice it, right? Don't run away from things that are hard to do. When you play a game, if there's a time where you get a hit and you didn't get a combo, Don't go into the next game. Think about it and go, I need to learn what to do there. Go into your games and like think about, I fucked this up. Okay, I need to get better at this thing. Eventually, you'll start to create like a game plan based around things that you can do. And the things that you can't do, it's like, don't shy away from trying to do them in game. If you lose, then that's fine. But the whole point of you playing ranked is not to go up in rank. The whole point of you playing ranked is to find out what you can improve on. Respectfully, right? And I say this with love to anyone here. What's the point of getting to master rank if when you get there, you fall apart? Right? Look. Is that it? No. Yeah, fuck the points. The points are not important. Chat, I dropped what? I think I dropped 60 points today. It's nothing. Those are like 3 good games. Who gives a shit? Kind of.
Let us begin.
Calitor said he got mad at the game. All right, I'm going to turn the inputs off because I've already seen way too much. Zeno, you should... The relationship that you have when it comes to rank is this. The test is you go into rank, right? You go into rank and you test shit. And then in the match, you get a response and you go, oh, I need to learn this. I need to test something new, right? So you go, you find out how to do the thing. You go, I think I got it. You go into rank and you test the thing, right? You test it. And then you see if it's true or not. Or you see if you can do it or not. If you can't do it, go practice it. And then what do you do when you think you have a good grip? Go and play more games. When you think you have an answer, go and play some more games. Rank is a test. But it's not the grade. You know what I mean? It's like the practice test. I've seen way too much on the first part of this match. And have some grace, right? Don't beat yourself up about it. That's 3.5 bars out. Throw it. Okay. Nice. Too much drive gauge. Throw it. Nice. I like it. Jump in. Throw this, man. So, have a good night, Zeno. Appreciate you coming by. Hopefully, we'll see you again. All right. So, there's something I call the rage meter. How annoying can you be before he does some shit? Right? How annoying can you be before he does something? A lot of some. There's a lot of something there, right? At this point, when you've done so much and he hasn't done shit, the loading screen you're short, yeah. At this point, you should be starting to think he's going to do something wild. He has to. At this point, after like the second or third knockdown, you should always try to look for a DP. This is where a delay would come in well. So it's fine that you eat this, but I want you to take note of it, right? It's like, oh, okay. His limit is like 2 to 3 touches. So around then is when I should start to add some delays into my blocking. You wildin'. You wild child. Don't wish for these kind of things, right? What I mean by that is you could have blocked here. It's still gotten it, you know what I mean? Also, that's a good point to do that too. You have full health. He's drive rushing in. This is a game of chicken, right? He could do a stop and pop, right? He could do that, right? Right? He could. Keep doing that shit. You're fine. Don't apologize to me. You're fine. But like, on times where like they knock you down and they drive rush, like here, so close, I would test the DP, right? As you go up, people are gonna start to bait this, right? But like, you're in diamond. He's pussy. Fuck him up. But you got the kill. Good shit. He has an anti-aired once. Keep doing it. So I was saying earlier about this. This is exactly my point. That like strong store is fine, but sometimes it whiffs if they hold back, right? So that's why I think from time to time you have to throw in some of this, right? You got to throw some of that in, or like this. See? Because people will throw out the low forward, assuming that whiffs. So if you just don't give it to them, you punish them. So it's fine to like do that, and then like not go for the big one. You know what I mean? So watch yourself. There are times where you just want to do that and just let it be. And then just watch and see what they do. You need an anti-air. He's coming for your drive gauge. Don't be eager. Stop him. Perfect. I like that. Okay, nice. Don't lose your drive gauge. At this point, start to watch for baits for your fireball. He's gonna get antsy. Here, you guys are both have the same amount of drive gauge. He has a slight lead, but it's nothing. There's nothing big, right? It's like, don't give him what he wants. He wants you to like, he wants you to charge. He wants you to charge in, right? So think about this as a means to like to manage your drive gauge. Meaning, sometimes you want to block them, but sometimes you want to parry them when you're absolutely sure. Because he can bait with a Hashogeki. You gotta stop those though. Yeah, chill. That sucked. You try to jump. Gotta stop doing that. That's gonna get you killed. When you DI, you see how he gets mad? You hit him with a DI for the last round, and then you tried it again. Look what he does. This man tilts off the fucking face of the planet. Whenever you do a DI and then they do one back, your brain should go, he's trying to DI me. He's mad. He's pussy. Right? And then you start to look for it. Nice on his part. DI, see? I like it. Good shit. You've angered him. Jump in. So the next time you jump in, I want you to try to empty jump. I want you to start to think about that. If you jump in and they hit the parry button, start to jump in and don't do anything. Just throw them. Chill. I like that. Good on him. That was a hard round, but now you have information. He wants to DI you. He parries on knockdown.
Just subscribe.
Aguevarock? Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. You drive rush in. Throw out that... Oh, throw out the meat. See? This move is hard to check. That move is hard to check. That was a good check. one of the things that you got to do is to give props to the opponent when he does some good shit, and less like, oh, I fucked up, I made the wrong choice. Go, good shit. That's it. What did you try to do? Wrong. Yeah. Yeah, greedy. You wanted the frame advantage. Knocks you down. What did you did? You fucking did DI again? Telling you, that's the shit that's gonna get you killed. That kind of shit there. I'm telling you, he knows. Good on him. Good on him. And he burns you? That sucks. He's in. Teabagging? It's okay. You know why he did this, right? He did this because... That's good on him. I know why he did it. He did it because the DIs. You got him mad. You got that man mad. That's why. You need to... You got him mad. You DI'd again. He threw you, and he's like, I got him. I was thinking about this today, right? It happens, man. People are going to talk shit. Right? So, what I mean is like... How do I say this? I was thinking about this on the way home from my mom's house. And it's like, I think we forget that sometimes we forget that we're human beings that are like alive and deserve kindness, and we deserve to eat and like drink and sleep. Like, we think we're machines that are supposed to just run optimally on like suboptimal like conditions. And remembering that like we have to like take breaks and eat well and sleep well, drink some water, all that shit. Stretch, exercise, find entertainment, all that shit, right? That's the kind of shit that's going to affect your gameplay. And you won't even realize it. It just does. And that's easy to understand. I say that shit, everyone nods. But everyone forgets your opponent's going through the same shit. How do you know they're not having a bad day? How do you know that they didn't fight with their partner, got a bad grade at school, had a hard day at work, didn't eat lunch, didn't eat dinner, didn't get a full night's sleep? You know what I mean? Had a bad set, tilted. You don't know that shit. And part of competition is interacting with that. Part of competition is interacting with what they don't realize about themselves. That if they're anxious, they're going to do dumb shit. If they're anxious, they're going to do things without trying to think about it. If they're tired, they're not going to react to stuff. There's another person on the other side feeling the same shit as you. Now, if all things were correct, getting your opponent frustrated would be the optimal thing to do. Getting them mad will force them to do some rash things that you can take advantage of, correct? So in theory, teabagging is pretty optimal. If you think about it, if teabagging discourages your opponent, why not? And the reason why we don't is because we're afraid that we teabag and they sit the fuck up and they lose the game. That's why most of the time it happens at the end of a set. Right? And at that point, it's kind of like BM, you won and now you teabag. And I don't think teabagging is really acceptable. Like, community-wise, we accept, like, we just don't do that. It's kind of rude. But if you think about it, it made you feel like shit to the point you're still talking about it. That's the goal. Fighting games is about making your opponent feel like shit. That's the goal. But you got to find a way to do that shit outside of teabagging and stuff. So, yeah, it happens. Don't take it to heart. You got in his head. You made him feel a certain way. He teabagged because you fucked him up the first round. and he didn't like how you played. But it's not your fucking. It's not your job to play how he wants you to play. It's your job to play how he doesn't want you to play. It's your job to do the shit that he hates. It's your job to fucking. It's your job to kill him, however it may be. And he felt that that first round was fucked up. You scrub. And then he countered you. And he's like, see, when you can't do this thing, look how quickly you fall. And he's right. So you gotta watch those DIs. They're killing you. With that being said, yeah. And I don't think you recognized that he was doing that. Get a wet pair of socks? Nah, yo. You wish all Street Fighter players who teabag a very I'ma fuck them up. That's what I'm saying. Wish them a very I'ma fucking kill you. Yeah, right? You can't fuck that up. One of my favorite things to do is that I'll bag after a reset. If they bag me, I'll go for the kill, and then I'll bag, and then I'll throw them. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm down like 40 points. Fucking cares. You're right. That's crazy. Mm. Back that shit up, bang. That's crazy. We'll try some shit here. Sucks. Fuck. I fucked up. You're doing fine, but don't let yourself get frustrated with fireballs. Who fucking cares? Crazy. Oh, I fucked up. What do I do here? I jumped. Get out of here. I jumped. Mashing. Oh, fuck. Oh. Appreciate it. I have a feeling I would. I'm gonna go for it. Can't be scared. Fuck! Damn. I fucked up. Nice. I DP'd. No. Damn. Isn't cartwheel minus? Not when it's drive rush.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's your test, though, Johnny. What's the point of getting to 15 if you get stuck by the characters that everyone plays? You know what I mean? You gotta learn to beat them. That's what's keeping you from that. I didn't mean to dash there. Nice. Whoosh. Nice. I didn't hit. My fault. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Got my meter back. Gotta beat him. You gotta learn to beat him. Damn, I need a backdash though. I should have done that. I should have held on to meter. Nice. He fucked up. You see how I delayed that to see what he was trying to do a level 3. That delay is what stopped him. No DP? Perfect. Nice. That sucks. Nice. That goes on my lows. Nice throw. You caught my walk forward there. Nice. I definitely tech. Ah, shit. I'm getting anxious. Fuck, I knew it. I had a feeling. I even called it. I was like, I'm anxious. I do this. Mash? No mash? I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, that was bad. Gotta put the press there. That sucks. Nice. Did he do it again? I think if I start pressing more and believing in my gaps, I'll be good. Excellent there. That's crazy. He actually went for that. Nice tech. Nice. Good shit. I think I'm dead. Fuck. Woo. Go for that. Nah. No DP again? Text a lot. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. Here it comes. Damn. Do something stupid. I dare you. Nice. Fuck, you didn't take the bait on the throw? He didn't take the bait on the throw. That's crazy. Good shit. Fuck. He didn't take the bait on the throw there? I could not shimmy him. No, but like... He always knew when to fucking delay button. It's like even that. I was expecting him to throw there. He delay tech there. Hard block. on hit, that's gonna be. Heavy punch, that's crazy. So you're telling me that he would have fucking got hit there? Really? There's no way he fucking doesn't press there. Most people press there, though. That sucks. Really? You tech there? You got hit. He tried the DP? Harry, yeah. Around that time is where people start. I should have been able to work that. Should have been able to answer that. Watch for that. Yeah. See, like here, I tried to bait the throw here. You look, I like walked forward like a few frames to try to bait, and he fucking hit a button. What's up, Jukes? I don't know if I said hi to you. I'm sorry. With funny. I shouldn't have gone into the level here. How did that not work? Did I just time it wrong? Yeah. It's crazy. That sucks. Just didn't time it right. Weird. Shot. This whole time I was trying to bait out a fucking throw. Didn't know what to do there. It sucks that that didn't work either. I feel like it should have worked. I just was slow on it. No, I forgot about that. That's good. I did something heavy there. I did like that, for example. I would think. Flustered. I'm mostly concerned about his techs. This motherfucker would not go for a tech. I just walked into damage to stay out of range. I could have killed there, probably. I wonder if I could have killed. Probably not. Close though. I could have put him in the corner though. That would have worked. Ah, that's the kill condition. That's hard though. I couldn't have done that. At least now I know it works though. Being aware of it, that's the kill. So chat, that's how you look to improve. You know what I mean? Not getting the fucking throw. He teched all my throws. I got frustrated in this round. Throw. See, like here, right? I like tried to get him to fucking throw. Was he hard blocking here? He was. Damn. That's a bad habit. It wasn't. So bad. The walk up is what gave it away. See, like, look, he's not going for throws, like, at all. Like, he goes to tech this throw. But he doesn't tech that? Try to get him trying to press his crouch strong there. Trying to overthink it. What's he doing? He's just trying to block it. I should just overhead him more. See, I was trying to get him to do something. This is my fault. I don't think I was trying to look for the right thing. To not get him a fucking throw.
Challenger. I'll take on all of you. Round one. Fight.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? My hand was not on the fucking right thing. Yeah. I did not mean to hit that DI. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. Now what? Level 3. You're burnt. My pleasure. I tried to jump it. I'd be more aware of that. Confirms.
Juri wins.
I had to confirm that. Mecha Juri, I could get the mod. There is a mod for it. I just saw it today.
Now, find a new rival.
He should have leveled 3'd me to burn me. I don't know why he didn't. He never used level 3. Or his super to begin with. Holding back, huh? Cool. Delay slightly. Nope. He holds back a lot. I don't know why I try to fucking... The hell? He holds back, you see? See what adding a slight delay is? They eat themselves. Big duck, bro. Can't do that, big dog. Holds back. Holds back. See? Holds. Get some of that drive gauge back, and I want some of that gauge off. You. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, good shit. Nice EP. That's cool. Ah, it sucks. I lost it. Lost it. Juri is not easy. He walks backwards. I don't know why I'm trying to get there. Nice. Babies first. Fuck! I didn't get to jump strong there. It sucks. Oh shit, I didn't even see that this was paused. Damn, I didn't even see my chat going. My bad. Juri's not hard. What do I think about Rosie's tier list is probably the same fucking tier list that everyone else is doing. I wasn't paying attention. Nice. I even delayed it. Really? Got hit that? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this guy doing? I'm gonna go for a shot. He parried the last time. Yup. Stop jumping back, dog. What are you doing? Stop doing that. He left on a 1-1? Pussy, pussy, pussy. What the fuck was that? I don't think it's better to win with a character that people think is low tier. I think it's better to play as the character that you think is good, that you think is worth putting your time in, the character that you want to win with. If you don't think you can win with a character and you're annoyed about that, don't play the character. Bugging. Nice. That sucks. What the fuck? The hell is this man's problem? No DP? That's crazy. I'm mashing. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Why are we neutral jumping on match start? Should have dropped the level 3. Watch for the level 2. Pussy? Pussy? Child's play? The fuck was that? Learn the fucking block, bitch. Pussy. Mix. That shit, pussy. No! Stop being pussy, dog. Interact. Yes, they do. Oh, shit. Good shit. Nice. Should have killed me, dog. Should have killed me, dog. What are you doing? The fuck were you doing? Pussy? Should have killed me. Pussy? Jeez. The fuck are you doing that overhead there? What? That motherfucker wasn't afraid of my CA? My CA? That's kind of an excuse because the RE engine takes so hard to outsource the development stuff, like yada yada yada. That's not my problem, dog. Hire some more heads, yo. Do people fall that overhead? Yes, they do. It's good because you're plus there too, so you can press there as well. So if they want to press a button there, you can always do like a standing medium kick. All right, this will be my last one, chat. I'm feeling a little tired.
Here comes a new challenger.
No more burnout pressure of any kind. Man, fuck that character. Good. Her gameplay is based around her... What the fuck? Gameplay is based around her... Our command grab, so... No, it's is Juri my real name? Your costume doesn't show the feet? Don't be weird, dog. Watch for the jump. I wasn't paying attention. Nice. What the fuck? Who let these players in master rank? Which one of y'all let this kid in fucking master rank? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all, huh? Forgot. My bad. Which one of y'all let this kid in master rank, yo? Watch this. Ready? Who let this kid in master? Fuck, I didn't have a dark rush. Heavy target combo, you end up with a +3. Yeah, that's bullshit though. Fuck that.
Luke wins. Round one.
He drive rushes, he's stupid. These kids, yeah. Okay, not on me. What the fuck? He walks backwards. He gets a throw there? I didn't mean to dash that second time. Man, stop. Can I make this DP? Nice modern. Oh. What? Who let these kids in master rank? Oh, there's no fucking way. I didn't mean to fucking dash. What's this kid doing? No, he didn't mean to do that shit. Dude. He just did it and it just worked out his favor. Who let these fucking dog shit fucking players in as master rank? That nigga is dog shit. That's crazy. You want to learn defense? Playing against masters in battle rank. Best way to learn. Play at your rank. And learn as you go. If you play against a person that's too much but better than then you won't learn. Delay attackers. Nice. Happy belated. Much appreciated, dude. Good to see you. I tech. Get out of here. What is on, dog? Yeah, I'm 41. Attacked? What the fuck? Yes. Really? I was gonna hit. Aha. That's why that works against them. Corner we go. Good jump. No. No, I didn't get the super there. These players are weird, yo. Yes, I am 41. Got those? I got those. Did I really hit that? Nice. Fuck. I was trying to get the drive gauge off of that. Oh no, I forgot I didn't have drive gauge. Fucked up. I blocked. Get the fuck out. Oh, God, what is happening? What are you doing? Oh my god, low fucking forward, dog. Fucking suck my fucking cock, loser. dashing. I'll watch out for his. Watch out. No! Fuck. Man, it's just fucking nonsense with these dog shit players, dog. Holy fuck. All right, one last one because I'm losing my patience. I'm getting frustrated. Something is not clicking right now, and it's probably because I'm tired. Moisturizing. Keeping my bed sheets clean. Yelled back there. Really? Wasn't punishable? I get burnt out again? That's crazy. What? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Nonsense. I'm playing like shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't get that? Oh wait, he does try reversal again. God, this character sucks. Oh. Why did that whiff? That shouldn't have whiffed, dude. I'm getting annoyed. Ah. I don't know why that whiff. That player's timing was really hard to deal with. of how we can see the full character headshot in the corner. I really don't think too much about that. HUDs are too expensive. Yeah, if I wasn't broke at the current time, I probably would have bought the Street Fighter 5 one. His reactions was good though. I threw out some moves to bait and he punished it. Damn, I'm really agitated about those last 3 games. I'm really agitated. That said, chat, it's time for me to log off. Like I said, I'm agitated, I'm annoyed, and I'm tired. So, I shall see you guys on Thursday. Wish me luck. I'm going to try to work on my next video. In the meantime, chat, if you guys want to join the Discord, you're free to do so. I'm going to put up the Discord link in a second. If you guys are interested in one-on-one coaching, if you guys found any value in what we talked about today, if there was any advice that I gave that you thought was good and you wanted like a one-on-one session, you can always hit me up. We could talk about pricing and such, but since I'm out of work, I'm trying to earn a little bit of cash on the side. If you want to, hit me up. We'll talk cash and we'll talk timing and all that jazz. Join the Discord. If you have a question in there, you can always ask. Yeah, I need some water. I'm dehydrated. You can tell from my voice. I need to rest. All right. I love you all. Make sure to follow the YouTube. Apparently my link don't want to work. That. So I'll post it in here. Make sure you follow the YouTube. I have shorts every day. I have a YouTube short every day. We will not miss a day all year. Even if there is a day where I have a long, the short will still be there. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for all the primes. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you all. I love